Hello, gamers. It's me. It's me, the guy, the streamer person. You know, what plays the video games? Ever heard of it? Unsurprisingly, I feel like I may as well start off every stream by saying this, that my sleep schedule is just in a bad place right now. So this stream is gonna have to fix that, because we're gonna be at this for a while, and I'm not gonna lie to you, I ain't gonna sugarcoat it. A lot of it's gonna be grinding. I want to say most of it's gonna be grinding, and it's gonna start off with grinding. Very unfortunately, some Pokeathlon. Because we gotta get a Dusk Stone. We gotta get that for our good friend Misdreavus. Oh god. We may also have to do some Voltorb Blip grinding, because it's either that or we settle for Thunder for some of our guys. I like the Pokeathlon, I just don't like grinding it. Here, let's go. Whee. I also got us a new playlist because the other ones are getting kind of old. There. So if you weren't here for the last stream, you'll probably be surprised to see that the team looks very different. We got some interesting characters, much like the last couple times we've used legendaries. I felt the need to balance out the fact that I'm using a legendary with an absolute shitpost mod, and that is why we have our good friend Carnivine on the team. We do have some trainers to fight. Not this guy, not you with your Golbat. I don't know what that noise was. There was a noise behind me and it was scary. Alright, this is where you change Deoxys into its form as Spino with the lightning rod ability. Absolutely. You too. Yeah, Carnivine is the legendary, don't you know? I shouldn't be worried. Alakazam's a nuke. I shouldn't be worried about anything. Yeah, I did see the new Spinosaurus species. I'd known about it for a while just because, like, it got leaked a long time ago. Like, someone broke embargo on it, which is a very uncool thing to do in the paleontological sphere. But someone did it anyway. These things happen. And, so I've known about it for a while. It's just like, now it's finally been published. So yay. Yeah, very not cool campers. This guy's got a ride on when fucking Brock doesn't. It's just sad. Okay. God damn. This route's longer than I remember it being. Oh, well, you're no help. Early gen Pokemon that returns a Pokemon you got from a fossil, implying it went extinct. Which one would it be? Holy shit. Fucking hell. Gave me a heart attack. Just instant explosion. Oh my god. Jesus. Oh, hey, it's you. Right. I literally always forget to even do this fight. I suppose that probably necessitates a... Yeah, Farfetch should go extinct. Oh, you're fucking dead. You're gonna regret using fucking light screen instead of reflect. You're gonna... am I gonna... I don't outspeed this. It's a nuke. It's probably just gonna psychic me. My Houdini outspeeds yours. You know, I'm gonna go for a Calm Mind. Yeah, wait for the light screen to wear off. And now you die. You know what? It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's Alakazam. If anyone can handle it, he can. Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, you know what, Bites of Dust? You need all the help you can get. Man, Mount Moon's smaller than I remember. That was one fucking room. Bites the Dustborn. Why are you level 13? You are a baby. Okay. Are you supposed to be like switch training? Is that your thing? But you're just bad at it? Oh, superpower. Hell yeah. Yeah, fuck it. Let's drop Brick Break. We'll drop Brick Break and we'll get Swords Dance. Because we can, like, relearn her that. We don't need to, we don't need to go Voltorb flip grinding. Okay. That's a horse. Bro, they stole Mount Moon. Can't have nothing in Kanto. I think that's where we caught Latios. We haven't done any of this stuff yet. Let us actually go and get Miss Magius real quick. I say real quick. It's gonna take time. We're gonna be doing a little bit of a little bit of sauce, a little bit of goo. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't just give us back Mount Moon. What happened to Mount Moon? What happened to it? What's the explanation? Okay. Duskstone. Perfect timing. It happens to be available today. Actually, hold on. What are my best guys? What are y'all doing? You're good at jump. You're good at jump. You're kind of good at jump. You could be good. You could be. I could make you good. I could make you jump good. Okay. Okay. Jump juice. Perfect. Bites of dust. You're gonna jump real good. You take the moon, and you take the moon, and you take the moon, and you take the moon. And you take the moon, and you take the moon, and you take the... Latios is good at fucking everything, dude. It makes sense, it's a legendary. Alright, I got it. Right, fuck, hold up. Limit frame rate, and I gotta do there we go. Oh. Get on up. Wee. Yippee. Look, Carnivine's actually good at something. He's jump good. It's what we've all been waiting for Carnivine to finally, after all these years, be good at something. Whoa, what a cool new record. And even though I totally fucked it at first, I still won. Fuck off. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, shit. Fuck off. Shit. Good job. Just gotta... No. You. Fuck off. Good job. No, fuck off. Oh. I accidentally made the screen bigger. I didn't mean to do that. Carnivine, do something! That was a 3-pointer. They called me the 3-pointer back in community college. Also, I gotta make sure. I didn't like... I don't think I fucked with the aspect ratio. Yeah, I fucking blitzed those guys. Come on, come on. Nope. Go. First, second, third. That's my jumpy kids. Carnivine is first in something for the first time ever. Carnivine is the winner. Alright, how many fucking times am I gonna have to do this? Okay, that's 400 points out of the... Isn't like 5,000? No, 3,000. Okay, so I only have to do that like 8 or 9 more times. I'm pretty sure if I win every event once, then I can like... go for the... Fuck. Then there's like higher level ones that are worth more points, if I'm not mistaken. Wee. Wee. They're so bouncy. I can't believe that actually choosing to use Carnivine is like... That's what's gonna help us get Magius as fast as possible. These guys are yumpers. They got the yumps. Yeah, Carnivine is the meta. Like, I thought it was a joke. I thought it was a shitpost. As it turns out, he is the jump good meta. Hey, 445. Very nice. Okay, so pretty much same strategy as last time. We just need to have like 2 guys kind of hugging the back, getting all the 5s. Or we could just like... Oh, fuck me. Wait, where'd Carnivine go? You fuckers pushed him off. Oh god, I'm sucking. I'm sucking, bros. Nope, got a 5. Because you got these fucking chuds up at the front. They're just like, no, I want my 1 point. No, fuck off. This is my kingdom. I will not tolerate you fucking peasants here. Shit. Oh, look at that. Look at the twofer. He's a funnier shipmon than we've ever had.
Dr. Ben donated $1. Carnivine. Hey, hey, I'm flying. Look at me, ma.
I mean, he is always flying. He does have levitate. We got 3 levitators on this team. Fuck. For what is definitely not the first time ever, Carnivine is last in something. Come on, you can do it. Go! Go, my beautiful chud son, go! Ah, 4th. Apparently that's a new record, though. Hey, that's 500 points. Not bad. Okay. I should think about this, right? Like, what else do we got? Because if I can get those higher end ones, then I could, like... What other prizes can I get? Well, I can get better prizes on, like, other days. This is just for the Duskstone. But, like, I could get other stuff. So, do I have any, like... Any strength guys? Any power builds here? Pretty much just Pinsir. I might have some guys in the PC that can do some good power. Machop, solid. Krabby's decent. Ursaring. I don't know. I think it's worth it to just stick with the jump, do it a couple more times, and by a couple, I mean like... God. Even assuming we can get like, you know, 500 points every single time, that's still gonna take... we're at like 900 now, so... 5 more? Just bounce. Bounce, goddamn you. I hate that I can't even focus on the chat or anything. It's just like, nope, gotta bounce. And not the usual kind of bounce, like... Gotta bounce like slang, like, oh, I'm leaving now. Like, no, I'm bouncing over here. Trembapoline! Trembopoline! Like, I don't really have much to talk about right now. Because, like, the only thing I really did today was, like, go back to the old place, because I just, like, I gotta get more of my stuff. I thought I was pretty much done getting all my stuff, but nope. I'll probably have to go a couple more times. Honestly, the main thing is, like, that I've been dealing with is Dimitri. Because, like, I don't know what happened. He's been, like, wigged out lately. And I've been trying to figure out, like, what his deal is. I think I made progress with him today, but, like... Oh, you fuckers. You also fuckers. Damn. 49's a new record. I can live with that. Yeah, he's in the middle of a shed right now. It's just like... I think the issue was, or still is rather, I think it's Brandy. Because, like... The thing is that my bedroom is set up so that, like... my bed is right next to Dimitri's enclosure. And so, like, she can kind of be up on the bed and just kind of, like, look into Dimitri's enclosure and see him moving around and stuff, and that, like, wigs him out. Because, like, she'll paw at the glass and all that. Okay, we still won, but it's a lot more narrow. Okay, that's still enough to get us over 500. So that's fine. Almost halfway there. Yeah, I got Latios. I have no regrets, nor egrets. We're balancing this out by using Carnivine. So yeah, I ended up moving Dimitri's enclosure a bit today, which was not easy because it's very heavy. Just so that, like, Brandy can't really look inside of it anymore from my bed and, like, paw at it. I was working with him a little bit, just, like, you know, testing his vibes and all that, like, seeing if I could pet him like I usually do, and he seems to be doing better now, but, like, when I was, like, just trying to, you know, walk by his enclosure and feed him this morning, he was, like, he seemed, like, scared of me, and I was just like, what happened here? Like, you are so not normally like this. He is such a friendly little lizard. Yeah, vibe check. I like the sound of that. New record! Hopefully it'll be enough to, Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. Damn it! These are my points! These points were promised to me 3,000 years ago. Fucking duck. Even now. That's right. Yeah, Carnivine farming the points here. Oh, shit. Fuck. Okay, 49, that's tying for the old record. I can live with that. Because what I really want to avoid is a situation where it's just like, oh, I need a fucking...
Dr. Ben donated $1. By the way, your dedication to grinding and not using infinite rare candies inspired me to go hardcore vanilla in my current playthrough of Black 2.
Hell yeah.
Thank ya, mate.
No problem. I just really want to keep things as legit as possible, because if it's not legit, then I should quit. That's what my pa always told me. Come on, you can make it, you can make it, you can make it. Come on. 106. Still the fastest. But could we be faster? Oh, look at that. Okay, what are we looking at here? Oh, that's exactly what I was trying to avoid. But it's okay. It's okay, because we still need 1,000 more. Like, we got this. We just need to do this like 2 more times. If we get the same performance that we've gotten, where we're able to like get at least 500 points plus, we're good. It's rough and tumble. It's weird for people who weren't around for like every single stream I've done, being in like my Pokemon streams. Like I would figure that the people who show up for Pokemon, like you gotta be around for damn near everything. Rough and Tumble was a Fallout New Vegas character I did. He had some stories about his paw. His paw had a lot of sayings. He had a boss fight with his paw. It was very emotional. He had a character arc. He learned to love ghouls. Dr. Poindexter is definitely the fan favorite of the New Vegas characters because he's got the funniest and stupidest voice. But one of these days I will get around to editing the Rough and Tumble highlights. Okay. Okay, so Carnivine, you stay in the corner while Latios does this. Get out of my way. No. These points are mine. Fuckers. I hate all of you. All of you will know my wrath. Carnivine, back in your corner. I hate you. Die. All of you must die. So that I can secure a future for my fucking Latios. No. Wait. Yes. Fuck. Oh, it's happening. Oh, it's so bad. It's all so bad. Fuck. Oh, that's my worst. That's my worst fucking disc catch yet. That was real bad. Damn it, dude. Carnivine, you're really choking right now. Oh, I think we got this. Come on, Carnivine. Oh fuck, I neglected Misdreavus too much. We might not get 400 this time around. Oh no, oh no. We're gonna have to do this another time. God damn it. No, not the speed course. Unless we do, like, insanely well. Like, ridiculously well. Like, better than we've ever done before on everything, which I don't think is possible. I mean, like, the last time we don't have to trial that hard, we'll pretty much just get participation points, so that doesn't really matter. We can just, like, speed our way through it. But, like, still very unfortunate. Feedman filled with $20 ROM apology too. A little bit. I've seen some of it, but honestly, I feel like I've mostly seen people being critical of it, which is good. Because, you know, people should be critical of these things. Like, why get a $20 ROM when I can just get a ROM on my computer for free? That I can, like, mod and hack and do whatever I want with and all that shit. Like, seems pretty average performance. Out of my way. Out of my way. Yes. Yes. Only I in all my glory. No. Yes. Carnivine good. Carnivine good. I hate you. Yes. You fucking pushed off my Latios. Fuck off. These points were promised to me 3,000 years ago. Fuck. Yes! 61 points. That's a new record, baby. I don't know how much of a difference in points that makes, actually. Shit. Fuck. It's really about managing who is your slowest guy. Like, Gladios catches up super easily. Fuck. Yeah, see, he just dropped from 3rd all the way to 5th. All because I wasn't paying enough attention. Oh. Ooh! 426, not bad. Okay. Yes! Oh, exactly enough! Holy shit, that was awesome. Bro, that's all disc catch right there. Misdreavus, it's been real. HP up, I guess. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna have an effect on anyone. We've been grinding on a lot of chances. Is there a rule if I get a shiny that's on the ban list? Oh, you clearly weren't here for the first SoulSilver run. Yeah, I can use shinies if they're on the ban list. Alright. We got Miss Magius. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We love Miss Magius in this household.
Hey Fish, what would consider a DILF? Is it how they look or act vibe-wise, or is it if they actually have kids? So would you fall under this?
What the fuck? Thank you for the donation. I'm not a DILF expert. Oh. Yeah, wrong way. They're top first. There. Okay. I feel like I've never used Miss Magius in HeartGold SoulSilver. I've never seen its following sprite before. I guess that is the question. Like, are we going to do Voltorb flip, or do we put Thunder on our guys? Like, that's the real question here. Like, we already have Thunder on Lapras. I think the fact that Lapras has Rain Dance means that we can... Oh. We can pretty safely go for Thunder. It would be worth considering keeping just Lapras around for, like, for the Hail, I guess. That's by 2 Thunders. Give 1 to Latios, because you don't need Zen Headbutt anymore. Give 1 to Miss Magius. I think if anything, I'd want to get rid of Power Gem, just because, like, they kind of cover the same thing. Hey, I'm starting to take care of myself more, now that I actually don't want to die as much. But yeah, Power Gem kind of covers a lot of the same bases as Thunder does. So I'm kind of thinking getting rid of that for Thunder. And potentially maybe Thunderbolt if I really feel like grinding for 10,000 coins. I don't. I really don't. Charizard? Yeah, but Thunder covers Charizard, Blastoise, and Lapras. So I think that's what we're going to go for. Jetstream is going to learn Psychic by level up, so I also think that I should give Psychic to Mary. Just to replace Psybeam, because I don't think Lapras really needs Psychic.
Opinions on Spinosaurus mirabilis?
I think it's neat. I think it's cool. Oh yeah, we could also go for Charge Beam. I almost forgot that is an option. Honestly, I think I like that better than Thunder on Miss Magius. Because, like, we don't have any way of raising Miss Magius' special attack. Yeah, fuck it. And besides, we got some wide lenses. Some leftovers. Why the hell not? And Latios can have Thunder because it's going to be just doing shitloads of damage. Carnivine, we're going to have to fly to Blackthorn and forget Cut. Because Cut stinks. Not that we have much great to replace Cut with. Listen, this plant don't got many brain cells, but you gotta lobotomize him anyway. It's gotta happen. Because, yeah, like, Carnivine's learn set is not amazing. I think it can get, like, Bug Bite through Move Tutor. Like, what can it get from the Move Tutor? Seed Bomb is, like, the big one. And then Bug Bite is, like, okay coverage. And then there's Synthesis and Worry Seed, which is something, I guess. Mud Slap.
Can you summarize the entire run so far but in the heavy voice? It would be funny. 3.
It would be funny, but it would also kill my throat. Run go good until lands. Heavy hate lands. Too many critical hits. Only heavy critical hits. As much as gummy bears and burgers. Okay. That was enough of that. Oh yeah, I guess I could also forget strength on Victoria and get sword stance. Oh, I need a heart scale. God damn it. There is a heart scale in Vermilion, which is probably where we're going next to fight Surge. It's Fuchsia. That's the other down one. Because we've already fought Janine. We've already... Actually... Okay, there's what... again, you see my ADHD in full swing whenever I do these streams. Because, like, yeah, we gotta do the quote-unquote Nugget Bridge stuff. There's nothing over here. There's no one. Hey, look, an Abra. We should catch one of those. Yeah, I don't have all the badges yet. I'm just kind of glad that Grand Bull didn't slaughter me with Crunch. We have 2 Perish Songers now, actually. We got Perish Song on both Mary and Nessie. So I can see that coming in very handy. I know we're going to need Rock Climb for Red. If anything, that'll probably go on Pinsir. I think Pinsir can learn it. It is a different playlist from a different person. I would not be surprised if they use a lot of the same songs. And if it is the same, then I guess there's no really long compilation of Pokemon music that isn't from the same fucking person. And in that case, nothing matters. It don't matter. None of this matters. I knew it was gonna happen. Aw, barely. Alright, well, Mary's doing pretty good for herself.
Oh, I tricked you so that I could defeat you. Oh no!
I need Cut to get that item. Look at that, that's basically a nasty plot. That's badass. All for just killing a little war turtle. Okay, now I gotta go see Misty, and she's just like, no, you've ruined my date with random guy. Who could that guy have been? It's still a mystery. I guess we could go fight Misty now. What's her level at? Misty, Jesus. 54. Okay, so we're about there. Actually, wait, what's Surge? Do we do him first? Yeah, he's at 53. We should do Surge now. But Johto, what if it won't? Oh yeah, Bites of Dust needs an actual fourth move. That would probably be helpful. Chugga Conroy is playing through this game currently. I can't believe he stole my idea. No one else has ever played Pokemon HeartGold and SoulSilver on YouTube before.
Toxic Drift donated $1. Playlist suggestion.
Alright, I'll open that up. In just one quick little second here. Surge honestly isn't all that bad. Okay, now I gotta open up Streamlabs. I am probably the first person on YouTube who's used fucking Carnivine in a Pokemon SoulSilver Nuzlocke on YouTube. Okay. Okay. Man. Garfinion beat me to it. Oh my god. Okay. Cool, I did it on my first try. Man. Houdini, you're not living up to your nuke status. Okay, this guy... Oh, wait, this might be the one with self-destruct. Ah, jeez. Alright, Mary it is. Well, they both have double team, so that's not helpful information. Good shit, Mary. Oh yeah, we gotta get the heart scale, but that's in Vermilion, so that's where we're at anyway, so that's fine. Bites the dust, it's all you. Okay, you have the wide lens? Yeah? That was twice in a row. Okay, cool. Now we have Shockwave, which I don't really want to use. How's life treating you? Well, I missed twice in a row with the Power Whip on Carnivine, but that's on me for using Carnivine. I'm working on a couple different videos right now. The main one that I'm working on, or the main one that I have been working on rather, is just the Dustborn highlights. And then I realized, like, I took a look at my analytics and realized, uh-oh, I haven't made nearly enough money this month. I better focus on, like, an actual scripted video. Fucking heart scale, god damn it.
Have some genuine shekels from funny Jewish land.
Oh my god.
And this is also your reminder to try out SMT. It's kinda like Pokemon but for insane people.
Insane people, you say? I'll be sure to take a gander at that. Thank you for the shekels, my friend. You might have some fucking scary ass physical move. I don't want to fuck with that. Nessie, thunder this bitch. That thing might have had Mega Horn. Okay, Misty. Okay, Carnivine has to worry about her Lapras and Starmie because both of those guys have Ice Beam. It's a pretty solid option against her Quagsire, though. All I can do is hit me with Water Pulse, since I'm immune to Earthquake. Ow. I could go for Alakazam against her Golduck, but it does have Psych Up, which could lead to a very unfortunate situation where I try to Psych Up, or I try to Calm Mind, and then it copies that. Always in Cerulean, man. I mean, I have a good system, so I don't, like, how unoptimized is Monster Hunter Wilds that, like, I wouldn't be able to run it? Let's go for Latios as a lead. Zappinate that fucker. Okay, you got Ice Beam. Well. Aw, you're a fuckstick. Man! That is a long fucking sleep. And 3 misses in a row. Holy shit. You're sitting this one out, dude. God damn, Nessie. That was a fucking piss poor performance. Oh, man. Ugh. Just kill that fucking thing, please. Thank you for snapping out of confusion. Alright, now it's time for the ace in the hole. Okay. Thank you for only hitting yourself once. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Water Pulse. Dunsparce sure would have liked that. Okay, let's do Erica. Victoria, this one's all you. Wait, shit. Okay, first things first, let's grab the fucking heart scale before we forget. It was on one of the boats. this, if I remember correctly. It was in like the last place I ended up checking, which was very annoying. There it is. Okay, well, there's also an item here. I'll take a luck incense. Alright, let's remember Swords Dance. You remember Swords? I remember Swords Dance. Yeah, because we don't want to get fucking submission. I probably should have checked everyone else's relearn sets. That would have been the smart thing to do. I guess if I want, I could just like go to Cyanwood and do a bit of rock smashing. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with a bit of rock, a little bit of smash. Crab. I will not say no to ethers. Shards I don't care about. Ethers are still good. No, dude, submission is so fucking garbage. Just genuinely an awful move. There's some absolute psychopath out there somewhere who has tried to shiny hunt for Shuckle by doing this. Best area to grant heart scales with a Serene Grace mon in Violet City. The Serene Grace affect your ability to get heart scales? Hold up. Outside of battle. In HeartGold and SoulSilver only, if a Pokemon Serene Grace breaks a rock and finds an item, the game will instead pick the item below it in the game's list and let it show as the 5% item. This effectively means it will never find the most common item. Okay. Rock Smash, HTSS? Okay, here we go, here we go. Are you sure it's not Cyanwood? Because, I don't see Violet City anywhere on this. Togepi's the easiest mon? Ah, shit. Because I got fucking... Would it be cheating if I brought Dunsparce back from the dead? Because that is a mon with Serene Grace. Because I don't have Togepi. I got Slugma instead. Keen Eye might do the same thing. I'm just trying to get a heart scale so that I know like what my guys' relearn sets are, just in case there's something good that I want. I mean, I guess I could just check. Man. Tojo Falls is a good place to get it more safely. Alright, let's give it a try. Ah, shit. I'm gonna need Waterfall though, aren't I? Which is like the one fucking water HM that Krabby can't learn.
No, you're gonna dig this.
Fuck off. So unless I go in through the other way, which basically involves me running all the way back through all this bullshit. Oh, that's annoying. It's annoying. Annoying. Don't like it. Oh wait, that's the wrong place. But I'm sticking with Signwood, I don't care. All I'm doing is wasting time by flying around. Well, that's just a revive. Are there even the rock smashable rocks in Violet City? Am I crazy for never having noticed that? There's this one. There's a hyper potion. There's gotta be more. That's it? The one center? Like the one rock here?
No, you're gonna dig this.
I guess the school is faster, huh? I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about this one. I mean, I guess this is fine. I can live with this. Yeah, the Ruins of Alphaland drops like fossils and stuff. I'm pretty sure anyway. Max Ether. Again, I cannot complain about this. There's a heart scale. Alright, cool. Okay, cool. So that means we can get Lapras back on the team. And if the need arises, we can put Perish Song back on it. Focus Sash. Hey, that could be useful.
Isn't it? I don't give a flying fuck about.
Let's see. I guess Stockpile is fine. I could also get Ring Out, which is something.
The shape of love.
Oh god, I can learn Swords Dance through TM. I could put Magical Leaf on Miss Ma- I'm kind of good with Miss Magus' moveset at this point.
My love is sweet.
Hmm.
You were born in the 60s. We made the war with the Vietnamese. We love LC. We die easily. Can we just say, shut up? So what? Shut up?
Okay, we have options at least. Like, hey, I could put Stockpile on Carnivine. Not that we're really super concerned about optimizing Carnivine's moveset of all things.
In the birth like so I say what for my own sake. Watch out, yo. Here come you. I'm gonna change your rattle sake.
Okay, let's go to Celadon. Let's fight Erica.
I'm taking turkey. Take it from me. I'm gonna show my love for my dad, but it's more than mom, isn't it? Extra sugar, extra salt.
Oh man, I gotta fucking.
Extra sugar, extra salt. Extra oil, energy.
Stockpile is better in this generation than it is in Gen 3. Lapras, you can set this one out. Yeah, Bear better be able to cut stuff. Yeah, for some reason they were just like, oh yeah, for Erica's gym, you're still gonna need cut. It's just like, why? Why do this? I know Jump Bluff well enough by this point to know that it doesn't actually learn any flying moves. Oof. Alright. Fuck. Never know where I'm going with this goddamn gym. Dang, found it. Consarn it. What's wrong with high sodium? I fucking love eating sodium. Carnivine. The most dangerous of them all. Alright, it's Erica. She's gonna have some kind of status up front. So I might have a Lumberry? Oh no, her first is Jump Bluff. Okay, well that can Leech Seed me, but I could totally Swords Dance against this thing. Goes for U-turn, Victory Bell, Instant Death Disease. Instant Death Disease, 2 crits in a row. Instant Death Disease. And oh man, level 56 Blossom. I wonder what's gonna happen. Anyway, Erica's done. Pinsir's still pulling out the sweeps, even this late into the game. I've definitely become a Pinsir appreciator. Just one-shot everything. Didn't even have to go back and heal. Just, yeah, boom, we're done. Can we move along, please? Want to see Pinsir do it again when we get to fucking Sabrina? I mean, I guess I could give, I could give Miss Magius a time to shine. Sabrina is at 55. So yeah, for both of our... I mean, there's also... Actually, no, Houdini is better because her Espeon has Shadow Ball to start off with. Yeah. But I mean, like, we could still have some of our other guys take on her gym trainers at the very least. I have faith in Pinsir's ability to at least, like, tank a hit, right? Oh, you are far too strong, young one. Shadow Ball hits both of them hard, but I think that, like... Cool, 2 skill swaps in a row. Good shit. I think I just prefer to be safe. I don't want Mary eating like a fat crit or something. Oh, shoot. I mean, if I wanted to be a huge weenie about it, I could run the calculations. Okay. I guess it's the question of, like... I think Pinsir is more useful, like, just right out of the gate, if you ask me. As opposed to, like, being switched in. Like, I could switch in Houdini against her own Alakazam. Her Alakazam doesn't have Shadow Ball. Yeah, see, it just wasted time using Skill Swap. Ooh, Reflect. Okay, if that was a crit, that would have been dangerous. But, like, yeah, Pinsir just swept. I love how Mr. Psychic is just, like, some random fucking dude who gives you the strongest psychic move. Certainly the strongest psychic TM. So Sabrina basically has to give you some garbage. She'll give you like Psy Wave or Skill Swap. Not even Calm Mind in this game. Calm Mind would be great. I would fucking love to put that on Miss Magius. I have not played Mario Maker. Who do we have left? I think it's just Blaine and Blue, right? Yep. So we're gonna have to go through Viridian Forest. I mean, technically we've already been here. Because we had to get Carnivine somehow. Am I right? Okay, yeah, I could put it on Latios. What? Like, is this what we're doing here? Like, bro. What is your thought process? What is your thought process? At what point do you decide, you know what, maybe my Metapod should evolve? Speaking of Hydrogen Bomb versus Coughing Baby, Alakazam versus Ariados. Terribly sorry, Beedrill. You're no best news. Bro. Yes, educate me on bug types. Anyway, Pinsir, you want to kill some stuff? Nah, let's go Jetstream. Oof, ow. I guess I could also probably put Charge Beam on Latios. Yeah, I don't trust that. It could have been a special ice move. So, I don't blame myself for being paranoid with that. Ow. Damn, I didn't realize I had this many fucking viewers. What the hell? Please don't have Pursuit. Okay, Night Slash is fine as long as you don't crit me, which you didn't. Get fucked. Yeah, there's loads of viewers. It just feels like chat's kind of slow right now. Technology is amazing. I got super repels right. Yep, 5 of them. Could be an algorithm thing, I suppose. Bro, like mid-30s? Some of the bug catchers were stronger than you, bro. I'm sorry, but some of y'all really ain't even trying. You're right. What we need is Voltorb Flip. That'll scare them all off. Damn, I didn't realize that was going to be the case, that he would have Quagsire. I was just like, I have to justify my use of Carnivine somehow. I'm very glad, by the way, that Power Whip has 10 PP instead of 5 like I thought it did. Like, Carnivine still sucks, especially because we're about to go up against Blaine right now. Not that, like... Not that Blaine is ever especially threatening, because he exists in a post-surf world. Oh. Alright, let's go kick Blaine's ass, then we'll go talk to Blue. Nope. And slap on another Super Repel while we're here. We should also probably go into the actual Seafoam Islands. I think we'll have to go in through the Fuchsia side, though, because that's where we can get Ice Beam. Oh man, Love Disc. I'm really quaking in my boots right now. Ah, shit. I think I do need Strength for Ice Beam. Maybe, actually. I don't remember. Dragon Dance isn't especially good on Latios. Ordinarily, I'd never turn up the chance to learn Dragon Dance, but Latios is an exception. You're all special. Static legendaries are banned. I let myself use roamers because they're a pain in the ass to get. Like, I basically have to ensure that I can get the legendary as my first guaranteed encounter on any given route and also catch the fucking thing. Oh wait, I think this is the Ice Beam part. Yep, you need strength. God damn it. All right, Nessie. Time to click Surf several times. Damn, they're all even getting outsped by Lapras, like... Come on, guys. Okay, Sheer Cold would be funny. But no, we're not learning it. Even though it would be really, really funny. Alright, hi Blaine. Okay, yeah, we could just... Ooh, Confuse Ray. Something might... Could something happen? Oh my god, fucking Chud battle. Nothing ever happens. I actually don't know if the one-shot moves are affected by accuracy modifiers. Anyway, that was Blaine. We clicked Surf a lot. Hey, how's it going? Cool. Actually, can anyone on my team even learn Ice Beam? Because, like, Nessie already has it. I don't think Mary can get it, right? There's no way Latios can learn it, right? No, it can. Okay, that's really fucking good, actually. Yeah, Miss Magius can't. It can only get Thunderbolt. And Thunderbolt, very unfortunately, is post-game exclusive. Okay, we got... So yeah, blue is at 60. We're close-ish. We'll fight his gym trainers first. Hold up, I gotta check my Frog's Mister. Okay, I figured out the problem with it. I had to replace my Frog's Mister because the other one was jammed or something. It's just been on the fritz. Okay. Anyway. Back to whatever the fuck I was doing. Right, gym trainers. And I didn't get the boost. I didn't even get it. That's right, the trick room is now mine to use. Sheesh. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of the spinny floor blue gym. Personally speaking. That was a very fortuitous, oh jeez. Why do you have good coverage? Yeah, when he was just like... Wait, no, Self-Co didn't have any of the spinny tiles. That was just inside of the rocket base. Why did they even have those? What is the point of these? What is the point of the spinny tiles? What do they do? What does he even do? What if we had, like, those little walkway things at the airport? Except worse, except they're hell. Oh. Well, I'm not fighting you yet. Oh. Well, I wanted to fight the guy. Man, fuck-ass Jim. You can't even fight the people you want to fight because you gotta find out the right way to get to them. It's just like, man. This is some old bullshit. Okay, there's that guy. Apparently I had inner focus this whole time. I didn't even know that. Cool. Let us do battle. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me with psychic. Please, I'm so scared. Alright, cool. Let's get the fuck out of here. Now we gotta get up to level 60, which hopefully won't be too hard. We got a good team, solid moves. And most importantly, we have a lucky egg. Do I wish that Kanto actually had good grinding opportunities? Yes. Yes, I do. Eggs. 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 God, I'm gonna need a soda soon to keep my ass awake. Unless I actually do have ADHD, and I got the thing where it's like, oh, when you have ADHD and you have caffeine, then that actually makes you just like more tired or less energetic because brain. I've never been officially diagnosed, and that means I've never gotten the medicine. I don't know if I would be the kind of person where it's like, oh man, taking ADHD medication just ruins my fucking life. Or if it's just like exactly what I need to actually be able to edit the fucking like 5.5 hour video that I need to edit in one sitting. Because I could do that, especially on fucking ×2 speed. But someone needs to convince my brain of that. Like, genuinely, if you want to know why I don't like stream sludge super often, that's why. Because I'll have this fucking video, this stream in front of me that's only like, you know, 4 or 5 hours long. And I could totally get through it in one sitting on like ×2 speed, but my brain is just like, what's on Twitter? You checked Twitter like 15 seconds ago, but what if there's something new? What if there's even bigger anime titties on Twitter? It's like, ooh. You make a good point, brain. I will try to have there be sludge on Sunday. I know I've said that a lot, but like I can actually make good on that this time. Because hey, like I'm totally caught up on sludge and I'm gonna want more to upload throughout the rest of the month. So that way like my, you know, the main channel can end up getting some much needed money, because I am a bit behind this month. But that's okay. Right now we're just getting up to 60 because that is Blue's ace level. So it shouldn't take too long. Like, hey, we're already 1/6 of the way there basically, because Alakazam is almost done. I'm not too behind, just like a couple of days behind what I normally like to be, but January was good enough that I hopefully shouldn't have to worry too much as long as I'm good with my money and don't like overspend on a bunch of crap that I don't need. So no pets. No new pets. Not until I'm like really good, like well past the move and have some money saved up. No, it is not because of the casual video. The casual video did like all right. It did fine. I made like about $1 for every subscriber I lost. So, you know. It works, it works. Okay, you get a wide lens back. You're right, I should farm in the Elite Four. What could possibly go wrong again? What could possibly do bad? Grind for the league and red next now. No other bits and bobs. I don't think there should need to be, ideally speaking, because like I think my team honestly has a pretty solid moveset. Like, honestly, Miss Magia's taking a crunch from Snorlax is, I think, the main thing that I would be worried about before I could set up a Perish Song. But I think I might have a Dark Resist Berry. And if that's the case, then, like, I might just be good there. Alakazam has a solid set, too. Like, since I have Calm Mind, I could maybe see myself replacing Charge Beam with maybe Energy Ball, but I'd need to go do a lot of Frontier grinding for that. I could also give it the Focus Sash, assuming that Hail is down by then, which I think it should be. Like, hell, I could even, well, no, because I would be taking damage on the switch in turn. I think the Dark Resist Berry is honestly, like, the best option there, assuming I have one, which I think I do. Or Focus Blast. That is an option. What is the Babiri? No, that's Steel. Rock, Bug, Psychic, Flying, Grass, Electric, Fire. Okay, I don't have a Dark Resist Berry. I may have to get some more money from my mom and for her to buy more berries. That's what she likes to buy at the store. Culver berries, thank you. Okay, unironically, my answer for Pikachu, I think, is Carnivine. Because, like, Carnivine resists Pikachu's electric moves. And could just, like, slam it with Power Whip. Originally, my plan was, I'm assuming, going to be Magnezone, just because, hey, it's Magnezone. It walls literally all of Pikachu's moves, and I could just, like, hit it with some HP fires and be good to go. Not so much the case anymore. Oh. Yeah, but then fucking Lance happened. That bastard. Damn. Can't kill Ursa Rings even though they give a lot of experience. Big sad. Fuck off. Cool. 2 down. Thank God for Lucky Egg. Let's do Bites the Dust. What could possibly go wrong? Aside from the fact that I straight up just don't have a fourth move. What should be my fourth move? Where even is Grass Knot? Route 11. Okay, I can get that. Where does it say it is? Don't tell me I'm gonna need, like... Okay, northeast corner of route. It doesn't say I need any TMs or anything like that. Or HMs, rather. Okay, Route 11. We fought all these people already, right? Fuck off. There it is. Okay, you get one... Actually, I guess I could teach a Giga Drain, too. Can anyone else learn it? No, just Carnivine. I think I'd rather use Grass Knot, though, just because, like, it has more PP, so it's better for grinding. Oh, Zam can learn it. Oh, well, that's better than, having to grind for Energy Ball, I suppose. Ooh. Well, now I don't know. It'd be awesome if you could learn Poison Jab. Okay, just because no one else can learn Giga Drain, I'll give it to you. And then we'll consider what to do about Grass Knot later. I think Emerald caught a Smeargle. Are they good? Yeah. Yeah, they're real good. Oh boy. Carnivine may be at this for a while. Oh yeah, we gotta give you the Lucky Egg. I totally forgot about that. Or did I? Oh, it's worse. I didn't forget. It's just slow. The Sinnoh Underground. Do I ever? At the very least, having Giga Drain means, like, whatever damage I do end up taking, just heal it off. I really should think of something that can replace Feint Attack, though, because this... Oh yeah, I saw a trailer for that on Twitter. Like, I looked at the trailer and was just like, this looks a lot like the fucking... The Underground minigame from Diamond and Pearl, and was just like, oh, it is. Huh. Yeah, we ended up losing a lot to Lance. Lance was the problem. Mr. Steel video is doing good. I don't think the short really gave it much of a boost. But I do think it is worth continuing to experiment with these. Yes, Lance was a problem again. He would have rolled more crits if Lapras didn't have shell armor. But yeah, the Fist of Steel isn't doing quite as well as the Cow Mangler video. Just because, I think that with the Cow Mangler, it's like, oh, that's like a primary weapon. And more people generally care about those than something like a melee. Even if the melee is like really good the way the Fist of Steel is. So, that's understandable. Yeah, so I think I need to get just more shorts out there. Now that I actually know how to do that, which was a lot more of a pain in the ass than I thought it would be, just because Sony Vegas, not very happy about rendering things in vertical aspect ratio.
Dr. Ben donated $1. Man, I sure do love diggers in Sinnoh. I love diggers. Charlie, I love diggers.
Pib, I would not be shouting that at the top of your lungs right now. I really should have made the Jack Black Flint and Steel joke.
Fist of Steel!
I mean, that's the thing, right? Is like, I can still do new shorts on some of my older videos and just like funnel people over to those and also into the rebalance server. So like, it all just works out. We're saving all my Giga Drains for Gravelers, just on the off chance that they explode and crit and instantly kill Carnivine and ruin all the progress that I made. No, dude, I genuinely hate the vaccinator. Like, I've mentioned this before, that the only reason I don't hate the vaccinator more is because I don't see it as often as, like, the kunai, which I see in basically every fucking game. Now that Dustborn the New Corn is done, what's your next Wednesday game? Probably Sly 3. Probably. I'll give that one like a 90% chance of Sly 3. There's every chance that I could just completely change my mind. But, yeah, it's pretty much probably going to be Sly 3. No, it's not going to be something bad again. It's not going to be something cringe. The Bentley Gooner arc must continue. Absolutely. Listen, no coffin. No coffin. Someone's got to donate for that. That's how it works. Carnivine can't even get the Fang moves by Relearner, can it? Or just, like, at all. Okay, you also get your wide lens. Because you need it. You need a wide lens. The Coffin of Andy and Lele, it's the funny incest game. Oh yeah, I can put a Rock Slide on Pinsir now. Because I got that from Brock. Yeah, I think I prefer that over Rock Tomb. Same PP, but more accurate and more strongerer. Oh yeah, now I guess now that I have superpower, that's slightly worse for grinding, huh? Yeah, the cannibal incest game. Don't you guys want to watch that? Doesn't that sound like a rip-roaring good time? No. Crunch and Power Whip, you've gotten the best out of Carnivine. There is one way. I can increase his power. But it comes at a heavy cost.
I moved down it with my tongue to his balls. The testicle is an egg, and I am extremely careful not to crack the shell.
I need more power. I need more. I can put Swords Dance on Carnivine. And, like, that has a lot more of a place on its moveset than Feint Attack does. That's all I'm saying. Damn. No one-shotting things with X-Scissor yet, at least not the rock types. I should try 100%ing DMC2. Hey, I should try lobotomizing myself. With a rusty fucking fork. What do you think of that? I already played through Devil May Cry 2 once. I don't want to go back. The only Devil May Cry I've yet to play yet is the fucking reboot with Dante. Yeah, I'm not putting like, oh man, this is better than Devil May Cry 2 up on a huge pedestal. Like, if it wasn't for Dustborn and Goodbye Volcano High, I'm just saying. It'd be up there. I feel like one-shotting these guys with X-Scissor is still a bit of a bit inconsistent. The original Avatar game? God. The PS2 one? I had that. I played that game. Dr. Poindexter streams Honey Pop? Oh my god. That sounds awful in the best possible way. Yeah, Avatar was around in the PS2 era. That's why I had a PS2 game that I played when I was younger. I don't remember the game being especially good. Like, I beat it. And then I never really felt the urge to come back to it. I feel like I beat it out of a sense of obligation. No, 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 no. Yeah, fucking good avatar, not blue avatar. There's a distinction. Because one is good and the other is mediocre. Ah. Alright, one more for Pinsir. This is superpower. Alright, you get your muscle band back because clearly you need it against all these rock types. I remember the PS2 SpongeBob games existing. I don't think I ever actually owned any of them. Another Korra tangent. I don't know. I don't think I could just like go on a tangent about that completely out of nowhere. It's got to be prompted by something. Not just the existence of Korra, because, like, it's too broad. I have overchoice of things to complain about. Just like, oh my god, there's too much delicious food to eat at this buffet. How could I possibly choose what thing to eat? No, Zahir was not entirely justified as a villain. Zahir was a fucking dumbass. It's like, I'm going to bring about a clean slate. And it's just like, oh, all you did was establish a power vacuum, you fucking imbecile. It's just like, oh, I can't believe this has been the result of my actions. Perhaps I was mistaken all along. Also, your PTSD is cured now, Korra. What? It's cured now. You can go fight Kuvira. Just like that. Just like that. Really? Really? You're welcome. Thank you, Zahir. I appreciate it after you tried to murder me with mercury poisoning. You're a real stand-up guy. Actually, I'm a floating guy. I do that now. Yeah, I saw. I saw. We all saw. Mental illness doesn't exist unless you suck. Like, I have my problems with the final season of Samurai Jack, as I assume many others do as well in this wonderful chat. But I really liked the part where Jack managed to get over his own PTSD. And like he confronted his inner demons and was just like able to move past that and like become his old self again. With Korra, she just like, she loses a fight and then talks to the villain and he's able to convince her to just get the fuck over it. And it's just like, that's not nearly as satisfying. Korra ends up getting PTSD at like the end of season 3. It's like represented by this spooky ghost Korra that like follows her around for most of season 4. It pretty much just exists to get in the way and make it so that she can't stop the villain's plot. It's not especially satisfying. Like a lot of stuff in season 4, it kind of just... It gives off the illusion of potentially being interesting, and then in classic Korra fashion, they're just like, no, it's not. No, this isn't interesting. Like, the beginning of the final season of Samurai Jack was fucking awesome. Like, it was fantastic. And then, like, the ending just really fumbled it. And the fact that, like, the ending is basically the exact fucking same as Gurren Lagann is like... Man... I already saw this ending once. I was quite fond of it back then. I liked it just fine back then, but now it's like... That's the same ending. I've already seen it. I still haven't seen Primal yet. I gotta get into that. Like, I'm sure it would be right up my alley, being like a cool animated show about dinosaurs and all, but like, I just haven't gotten around to it. Fusion Fault? Wasn't that a Cartoon Network thing? That was a bit after my time. Oh yeah, Fixed, the dog movie where it's just like, I'm gonna fuck. I'm a dog, I'm gonna fuck. And I'm gonna say the fuck word. Anime styled Ed, Ed and Eddy. Damn, maybe I should have played that. I was under the impression that Primal is, like, still going. What is Luster Purge lower against? Like, special attack, right? No, special defense. Okay, so it's kind of like Psychic, except just less powerful and less PP. No, I don't expect it to be paleo accurate at all, based solely on the fact that, like, there's a caveman with dinosaurs, but it's like, that's still fine. I'm not out here being like, oh no, that's not paleontologically accurate, I can't possibly enjoy it. Like, I don't care about that. My one standard for dinosaur media is, hey, is it good? And if it is, then I am satisfied. Unfortunately, most dinosaur media tends to get this very, 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 very wrong. I will maintain from now until they actually make a good one, another good one, that there is one good Jurassic Park movie. I sincerely doubt they're gonna undo Rebirth's stupid retcon. I haven't even heard anything about, like, what writer they have for the movie, if they even have one at all. Higher chance of lowering? I don't know. I feel like I'd prefer something like Charge Beam if it's gonna have, like, lower base power, where it's like, hey, like, I use Psychic to do a shitload of damage, and then I can use Charge Beam, basically, to finish you off and gain a special attack boost so that my next Psychic does even shitloads more damage. You picking up what I'm putting down? Oh, dude, yeah, if Latios had Serene Grace, we'd be in fucking heaven right now. But it doesn't. Also, I think since we are bringing Latios into the Elite Four as our Dragon type, right? I think that some choice specs may be worth considering. I'm pretty sure we can get those now. Because, like, we're pretty much only going to need Dragon Pulse for Lance. I don't know if, like, choice specs boosted Latios would be enough to sweep Lance. Like, if I could do something stupid, like Baton Pass some Calm Mind setups onto that, we'd be golden. I wouldn't have anything to worry about. Long arm T-Rex. Oh, 65. Yeah, that fucking thing. And all the people are just like, actually, that's a Fasola Sucus. No, it's not. No, it's not. They just wanted a big T-Rex thing with arms. That's all it is. That's all it comes down to. Yeah, mass hole mucus. That's what it is. Yeah, Memento. That's what I want to learn right about now. Alright, Lottie. Nope. Now he leads off with Executor, which gets fucking trashed by Victoria before it even gets a chance to set up Trick Room. So that's good. Okay. That'll probably lead into Arcanine trying to Flare Blitz me, which I guess is a Nessie thing. Yeah, because I can't go into Jetstream since this thing has... inexplicably, it has Dragon Pulse for Dragon coverage. But hey, I guess this is the exact situation where you would want that sort of thing, huh? Beat a T-Rex in the battle better than Hitler. Yeah, because I'd say like, hey, you should bite the guy. Okay, eggs down. Yep, it's Arcanine. Luckily, we get to avoid a... Wow, that fucking hurt. Holy shit. Was that a range? Like, was that like a super high roll? Nope. Mm-mm. Holy shit. Okay, I did not expect Arcanine to be like the biggest problem on this team. I probably should have. I think we have to at least try Jetstream. I think at this point, Dragon Pulse should kill. Nice. Thank God. Here comes Rhydon. It's gonna Mega Horn. It's definitely gonna Mega Horn. It sees a kill with that. So, damn. Right about now, I'm really wishing I had Magical Leaf on Mary. All right, let's go to Mary. Yep. Try for a Shadow Ball. Ooh, that was close. No! No! That was a range! It was a range! Oh, you fucking bitch. Oh, you're a real bastard, Blue. Oh, you're a son of a fucking bitch. Okay, this thing's gonna go for Air Slash. Fucking hell. I think Jetstream's the safest switch. It's gonna go for Gyarados now. Definitely gonna Ice Fang. Unless it sees a kill with return, in which case, that's bad. Because I don't want Nessie to switch in on a fucking return and then take burn damage, because that would be very bad. We could go into Victoria, actually, and maybe go for a Rock Slide. It does have Dragon Dance, so we can't... Oh, man. Okay, let's just... Let's heal and see what it does. We went for Ice Fang. Okay. Here comes Machamp. This thing can only really hit me with Stone Edge, which is fine. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Luster Perch did its job. Fucking hell, dude. I'll do a fucking range, man. Oh, I was... Man. Fucking Miss Magius again. I tried to fucking... I tried to redeem you. Shit. Okay. Well, fuck, because now we're gonna need, Now we're gonna need to train someone all the way up to 60. Do the Elite Four. Hopefully not lose anyone to that. We should probably get, like, a physical attacker. Fuck. We could bring the bear. Red doesn't have Alakazam. Okay, we gotta think about what our weaknesses are. Okay, a thought has occurred to me. It's a stupid thought. I'm thinking thoughts right now. Probably dumb ones. We need a strong physical attacker that we gotta get up to level 60 anyway. I'm thinking out loud here. It may be worthwhile to try for Tyranitar. Hi, Janine. It may be worthwhile to try for it. Already used you. Okay, that is also something we can use. But we've already got a pure grass type, so... we'll still catch it anyway. Cool. Name that Tangela. Yeah, we have the lucky egg at least. Also, fuck, what was the level that we went up to for Lance last time? Or the Lance rematch, rather? Spaghetti. Well, in the very unlikely event that something unprecedented and horrible happens to Bites of Dust, we do now have a solid replacement. Okay, his lowest level is 68. Alright, we'll go up to that then. Okay. Let me check the Mount Silver cave and just see, like, is there anything inside there that, like, I haven't caught? Okay, no, we're good, we're good. Larvitar is the only thing I can catch inside the cave. Because we've knocked out Golbat, we've knocked out Graveler and Onix. Teddy Ursa, we've already caught that. So all we can catch here is Larvitar. Let's go and grab some balls first. Nope, not that many. That ought to do it. Alright, let's grab us. This is Jet Set Radio. Onyx, we already used Steelix, that was ages ago. Our boy Solid Snake. Spaghetti is hasty. Which, like, Tangrowth isn't super fast. I did buy balls. All we have to do is run into a Larvitar. Sorry, my throat. All we have to do is run into a Larvitar before we run into a shiny. I keep thinking that we could, like, buy a Larvitar from Celadon City. There it is. Okay, cool. Alright. Name that tar. Three. Oh, okay. It's all Godzilla. Goji. Relaxed is fine. I can live with relaxed. Okay. Honestly, I'm totally fine with relaxed because like we're gonna be sending this thing out against Pikachu first things first. So like relaxed nature means we can probably take an Iron Tail way better. It's true that I don't need Rain Dance to get rid of the hail. But honestly, I may want Rain Dance to get rid of the Sandstorm. And also just so that my my Thunders are accurate. Oh, wait, I guess I could grind up Mount Silver now, huh? Oh yeah, I do have a Babiri Berry. Won't be ground type. Come to think of it. Oh, I still have my Earthquake TM. Yeah, we're good. I'm solid. I'm good. Sheesh. I'm actually not even sure if this is the best place to start training. Okay, actually, Larvitar learns Earthquake by level up. Does Pupitar? Yeah, it gets it at 47, so that's before it even evolves. So we're good. We don't gotta worry about nothing. Crunch, Earthquake, and Stone Edge by level up. What a fucking badass. I guess if I want like easy free experience, then there's also the Sea Kings inside the cave. Rock Slide at level 14. That is insane. Yeah, I've already got it. That's fucking awesome. Thrash might be useful for grinding. Sandstorm will soon enough be a given. Yeah, these Sea Kings are solid experience. I'm pretty sure they also give attack IVs, or EVs rather. So that's going to be great for Larvitar, just gaining that passively. Because I'm pretty sure the way EVs work is like, even if you're just training through the experience share, then the guy on the other end of the experience share still gets the EVs. So I'm good with that. The only thing is like, it's just with the training really. It's like, I feel like I don't have enough PP. Like I feel like I'm just constantly running back to the center. Sea King is very mildly noteworthy for having like higher physical attack than special. There's no real rhyme or reason behind it. It's just like that. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm considering. Like, do I just remember Brick Break? Because I think Superpower is really strong. It's really good. It's just like... Higher, sorry. It's just bad for grinding. You Seeking in a SoulSilver run is actually the best guy on our team. I'll take your word for it. I mean, like... Water types in general are just kind of hard to screw up because they're usually bulky to some degree. No Dark Pulse. Usually bulky to some degree, have few weaknesses, consistently get good HMs that they can just use whenever they want, whether or not you're physical or special. I guess that's fair, but like, hey, I could just Rock Smash a couple times and get a new Dark Pulse TM. I should probably see a doctor about my shortness of breath issues that I'm still having. I think part of it is just stress. Miss Magius died because it was a roll against or it was a range, rather, against Blue's Rhydon. Silent acid reflux? I don't think that's the problem. At least I don't think. Yeah, the replacement is Tyranitar. It's like, fuck it. We're never going to get a chance to use Tyranitar again. Or especially, like, justify using it in a Johto playthrough. What better time than, like, in the 11th hour when we need to replace someone? Like, I actually have health insurance now, so I can go and just see what the hell's wrong. I can go to my doctor, and they'll be like, oh, we're gonna need you to see a specialist. And then I'll go see the specialist, and they're gonna be like, do you have the right insurance forms? And I'll go to my insurance, and they're gonna be like, we're gonna need a second opinion from another doctor. And then they'll send me back to another doctor. Because we're navigating the American healthcare system. It's the best system that there is. Yes, my mother was a smoker. JLT, I'm sure you're on fucking WebMD right now figuring out that this is some kind of horrible rare cancer. I'm sure that's the case. I'll just go to the doctors, I'll give them my blood, and they'll be like, nah. This guy's no Jew, he's no good to us, so we'll just have him play Ring Around the Rosie a few times until he fucking dies. You're right, communism wouldn't prove that. Then everyone would be completely equal, and no one would get health care. Right, I forget that Larvitar has, like, shed skin as its ability. Exorbitant taxes just to have doctors try and bully them into suicide. Man, I'm already on my way there. You don't gotta bully me into it. Oh, Payback is actually quite good on on Relaxed Tyranitar. Oof. Listen, I'm not nearly as suicidal as I used to be. God, 300 people. Where are y'all coming from? I promise I'm not view botting. That's all I can do. All I can do is promise. Ooh, level 50 Sea King. It's dead. Yeah, it's the casual video. That's what it is. I guess the Fist of Steel Short is a possibility. I don't know. Let me check my analytics real quick. I don't think it's, like, done that much better. No, the views seem to be kind of stagnating, actually. What about the regular video? Is still doing fair. This is no longer Jet Set Radio. This is something different. That just auto-played. And now I can feel the sunshine. Yeah, autoplay be like the racing game with magnets in the walls. That's the one. Bleh. Ooh, ow. Oh, ow. All my bones. Yeah, isn't Canada great? You have some kind of medical problem. They're just like, huh. Kill yourself, Whitey. Get this honky out of here. Goodness. Maybe I am dying. All I know about Guilty Gear is that it's a fighting game. That's it. That's it. Boy. This is still gonna take a while. Started out banger, but got ruined by the latest game. Isn't the latest game like super popular? But I guess just because it's popular doesn't mean it's good. I'm not going to pretend to know anything about it. Tested for Lyme disease. It isn't super common on the West Coast, but it made my teeth hurt and gave me shortness of breath. I don't think Lyme disease is why my teeth hurt. I think that one's totally on me. That's not so much on Lyme disease. It's popular with one particular group of people. You know who I'm talking about. Excuse me, what? I'm not clenching my teeth. I don't think anyway. The main problem with my teeth is I haven't taken very good care of them because I hate how they look, and I really, really didn't think that I would live this long for it to like end up being a problem. And I know I am not alone in that. Because I was like just going on Twitter and I saw Pipkin Pippa tweet. She was just like, hey, take care of your teeth and don't just be like, I'm probably going to kill myself in a few years, so it's not going to matter whether or not I take care of them. Like, no, do it. You'll regret it if you don't kill yourself. Kidney stones are always something I'm worried about. That's one of those things where I'm just like, I don't want to deal with that, man. But maybe that's one of those things I could just go to the doctor for. I could just like, hey, could you do the thing where you just like send sonic waves into my pelvis to like explode the kidney stones into little tiny shards? That just don't hurt anymore, or don't hurt as much. I've been trying to drink more water lately. Isn't that a thing? Isn't that a thing with the kidney stones? They'll like... They send these pulses... like into your kidneys, and it's just like... boing, 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 boing. And it like evaporates the kidney stones. Is it lasers? I'm not a kidney stoneologist, so I wouldn't know. I was thinking about this. I'm like surprised that we don't have like straight up laser weapons yet. Cause like seeing everything that lasers can do, it's just like, how are we not doing more with this from like a weapon standpoint? Like, oh no, too many people are just like, well, like we really don't, we can't possibly afford any more military spending. Too expensive for hand-to-hand combat. Oh no! Military spending! Whatever will the military-industrial complex do? Ah! Well, I'm talking like Star Wars shit, right? That's what I'm talking about. There's Crunch. What would be the practical benefit when bullets do the trick? That it makes people who sell the laser weapons a lot of money. That like, oh no, the fucking soldiers aren't performing well enough. Do we care? Do we as the military-industrial complex care about the well-being of the soldiers that we're just like sending out to die for us? I think if we cared that much, we wouldn't be a military-industrial complex in the first place. Alright, we're one down now. Almost. Yeah, that's what we should be doing with the lasers. We should be using them to control dinosaurs. So that way, when we point the laser at someone we don't like, then the dinosaur will want to eat them. Well, the greater point, besides me being very wrong about all this, is that I'm just surprised that, like, with all the shit that lasers can do, that we don't have like Star Wars blasters yet. Like that, even that just someone has made. Like, I know there's that one guy on YouTube who makes like ridiculously powerful homemade lasers that are probably very illegal. But he does it anyway, because, like, fuck it. Who's to stop him? God? That ship has sailed. Damn, +9 attack. Those attack EVs are really doing the job. Again, I am mostly talking about like small handheld laser weapons, not necessarily like the anti-aircraft stuff or anti-missile stuff. Like laser guns. Just pew 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 pew. You know, something that makes cool pew pew laser noises. Hey, I've been well informed on topics before. Not important ones, but topics. Identify the fish you posted? What kind of fish is this? That's a Paku. That is a Paku. They're like piranhas, except fatter. And also less mean. And they got weird human teeth.
The US military has not outsmart Bullet yet.
Not yet. We'll get there, though. God bless America. God, I really just... I would really like something better than Feint Attack for my 4th move slot. I mean, not even like Giga Drain is a great fucking... is a great actual 4th move. It's just like, what else do I have? At the very least, Giga Drain can help me out, like, get some health back, as is evidenced. I'll be honest though, like, I don't know how much I trust Carnivine being able to set up a Swords Dance. Yeah, I don't know where the fuck all these viewers are coming from. I appreciate it, but like, I would think that chat would be a bit more lively with this many people. Brandy's opening cabinets again. I think most of Carnivine's bulk is in its HP, if I'm not mistaken. Like, its defenses are, yeah, pretty mediocre. Yeah, like, basically the worst overall defenses on the team. Like, Alakazam comes close, but... like, it's at least got fair special defense. Man, hit that max power flail on me. Yeah, Alakazam is a glass cannon. This guy's just glass. Glask. Paper. You guys see that parrot that just like can name stuff? It's like, what this made of? Block. What's this made of? Shrock. What's Carnivine made of? Paper. Parrots are cool. I wish they were real. Alright, 10 more levels until we get Tyranitar. Glask. An ARPG player? That's just like action RPG, right? I guess kind of. Ow. God, this is gonna take a while. At least your attack is solid. All those EVs will do that. ARPG is pretty nebulous. That's what I thought. Because I'm just like... I feel like an ARPG could be anything from like Deus Ex to Kingdom Hearts to even New Vegas. Like those all kind of fall under the same umbrella as long as they're not like turn-based, right? Unless I'm completely off base there. I mean, hell, like, some games that just introduce sort of RPG elements, just like... Like, an argument can be made that the fucking Doom is an ARPG, the modern Dooms. Because you got, like, all the weapon upgrades and stuff. You gotta put your little experience points into your upgrades. It's like, ooh. So yeah, I guess in that case I play ARPGs. Many porn games are also ARPGs. True! Yeah, I'm sure ARPG has been corrupted kind of like roguelike has. Or if you're really stubborn about it, then you'll call the little kitty baby ones roguelites. But most people don't really care about the distinction. Yeah, that's the thing is, like, the roguelite applies to so many games that, like... You wanted to call something a roguelike, then you'd almost have to, like, specify, like, oh, no, this is a real roguelike, like a true roguelike, not a roguelite. Like, you'd have to specify. You know what I mean? And at that point, it's just like, bro, why does the term roguelike even exist anymore if no one's really making roguelikes? There's Earthquake. Alright, we're closing in on T-Tar. I mean, it's still 8 levels to go, but hey. Like, whenever I'm not too sure whether something counts as an RPG, then I just say it's like, it's RPG elements. Without, like, putting the game into some kind of box. Because nobody puts games into boxes anymore. They're all digital. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Thank you. I'm here till we fight red. No, I don't do rare candies. But I feel like, I don't know. Maybe RPG elements is also just kind of too loose of a term that you'd probably want to have something broader defining that. Oof. Like, what would you call those kind of pseudo stat thingy, like RPG element stuffs? If you're gonna say like that's not an RPG, like I would be curious as to what the proper terminology that should be used there is. Perk tree? I feel like it's not always a perk tree though, but sometimes it's just a perk line. Everybody soup. Like, honestly, Kingdom Hearts is usually the first thing that comes to my brain when I think of like an action RPG, right? Even though I know it applies to a shitload of different things, it's like, I think ARPG, it's just like, ah, yes, like Kingdom Hearts. Oh, you know, my wife loves that little Sora fella. Oh yeah, I guess Dark Souls counts for that too. That wasn't even something I considered. Yeah, Miss Magius died. I miscalculated. I misread the signal. I really love the Misdreamus line. They're just cursed in this fucking challenge. PokerNet releases when I stream that? Probably not. Hey, the ghost type isn't cursed. We've had one. Two. We've had 2 ghost types. Okay, maybe the ghost type is cursed. Hey, Dusclops wasn't a shit post. Dusclops did great. He did a good job. Oh yeah, we'll have loads of options for Ghost in Gen 5. I'm very much so looking forward to that. There's some good ones in there. Yeah, Gen 5 had some great ghost types, great bug types. Like, God, Gen 5 was such a good-ass gen. They don't make them like that anymore. No, they don't. Yeah, what the fuck does Golurk normally get as an ability? It's like Iron Fist, right? Hello.
Dr. Ben donated $1. Fun fact, thanks to a programmer sneaking in an Ichthys, Jesus Fish, into the first track of Sonic R, Jesus and his crucifixion was a canonical event in the Sonic timeline.
Cool.
Because for some reason Sonic R was made...
Oh. Yeah, I feel like I usually remember Golurk having Iron Fist whenever I caught it. I forgot about Klutz, though, because, like, I literally always forget that Klutz is even an ability. It's just like, oh yeah, I can't use its held item, right? Is that good for anything besides, like... does that even count for Fling? Trick, I guess? Poison Orb or Sticky Barb? I guess. Like, that's all I can think of. And that's kind of ridiculously situational. Like, I don't know. Personally, I think that the more situational and sort of competitive leaning an ability is, the harder it should be to get. And it's like, if it's just a good ability, like generally good in all situations, then you should just get it. You don't gotta worry about getting no hidden ability for just something that makes a Pokemon actually good and usable. Oh. God, poor Regigigas. Every time I'm reminded of Regigigas, I'm just like, you poor bastard. We are close to the end of Sonic R. I don't know what it's gonna go to next. A half-hour video about Mario 64 Chain Chomp glitches? Oh my god. What happened to my starter? I don't want to talk about it. I want to talk about it. I got killed by the least threatening Gengar ever in history.
You thought that man was the Don?
No. That's probably copyrighted music. If that's Grand Theft Auto, that's copyrighted. Chill Pokemon music. We're chilling out now. This is 3 hours of chill Pokemon music. Yeah, chill Pokemon music to grind and murder fish to. Alright, Carnivine is finally done. We have gotten 2 guys up to level 68 before we've even gotten our hands on fucking... on Tyranitar yet. Lapras is probably good to train in the outdoors area, because, like, you still got the big bears, but you also got, like, the Dodrios and the Rapidashes. Murderfish, don't mind if I do. You're gonna have to get in line now. There's a lot of people who probably want to see me dead now. Counter Ursaring, God. I saw a clip on Twitter of a VTuber playing a Pokemon, like, I think it was Emerald Nuzlocke. And the clip starts off with her fighting a Slackoth, and I'm just like, I already know where this is gonna go. I already know what's gonna happen. Before it even happens. Because I know that same goddamn Slackoth has fucked me over too. Just like, oh my god, that thing has counter. You never expect it. I mean, Wobbuffet's a bastard because of Shadow Tag, right? Like... unless you know that the Wobbuffet is going to switch in, which really you only can on switch mode and not set mode. Then it's like, what can you really do when it switches in? It's just like, oh, well, bet you wish you could, like, Toxic me and then stall me out or something, but nope, you can't. You are stuck with me, and we're gonna be best friends until you just eat shit and die. Wobbuffet found anywhere in the wild other than Dark Cave? Safari Zone, I think. Safari Zone in this game, God, where else? There's Why Not on Mirage Island in Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. I think it's like a dongle encounter in Diamond and Pearl, or maybe Poke Radar. I don't want to lose my dongle. Oh yeah, the Why Not egg, obviously. That was an easy one. Alright, we're almost at Tyranitar at least. Hello.
Can you add a layer of 1 hour of silence occasionally broken up by James May saying, cheese?
Cheese! Alright. There we go. When will the cheese come for us? No one really knows.
Cheese.
There. It was there. Maybe I should turn up the cheese so that the cheese is more cheesable. We all want cheese, don't we? I want cheese. Cheese. I don't care how lactose intolerant you think you're becoming, stomach. We're done eating cheese when I say we're done. I am cheesed to meet them.
Cheese.
Okay, that might be a bit too loud. It's the slam that, like, scares me. Yeah, like, dude, you just gotta convince your body that you're not lactose intolerant anymore by continuing to just, like, consume dairy. And eventually you will gaslight your body into thinking, wait a second. I can eat milk. I can eat cheese. So I'm gonna be macrodosing that shit.
Cheese.
Exactly, the cheese. Oh my goodness. Okay, do we want reliable rock slide or go fuck yourself Stone Edge? Maybe we just forget payback.
Cheese.
Cheese. I think Tyranitar may also end up needing a wide lens. But then again, maybe I just want the steel resist berry for Iron Tail. I mean, hey, I still got a wide lens. I'm pretty sure I do anyway. Oh, I got... Hold on. Okay, well, you need your wide lens back. I think Tyranitar can have the wide lens for now. And then when we actually fight Red, I'll give it the steel resist berry so it could just, like, one-tap Pikachu. And then I won't have to rely on Carnivine to do that. Cheese. Don't jinx it. Don't say that someone's gonna die to a crit. Cheese. There's gonna be a point where it plays like basically 3 or 4 back to back. Oh. We got it. The pseudo. Finally. Is this our first pseudo? That's like actually made it to pseudo status? Because like we never got Salamence in Gen 3. We never got Tyranitar. We haven't gotten Dragonite. I think this is the first one. Oh right, Garchomp. I totally forgot Garchomp. Duh. Listen, no one ever said I was smart or good at remembering stuff or smart.
Cheese.
I agree. My brain is full of it. Yeah, Garchomp is almost like too accessible to be a real pseudo, even though he's probably one of the best ones. It's like, oh, what? You can use this like a regular mon in a normal playthrough? What's wrong with you? Cheese. Hey, I'm not worried about landing the Power Whip with a Carnivine. The origin of the moon is made of cheese thing. I think that's just because the cheese. I'm sorry, I leaked something I ought not to have. The moon just looks kind of like cheese from a distance. You look at it, it's like covered in lumps and it's like got lots of holes in it. It's like cheese. Mmm. Delicious, delicious cheese.
Cheese.
Exactly. I did give a fair warning to everyone at the start of this stream that this would unfortunately be a lot of grinding. On the bright side, we seem to be doing alright here. We'll hopefully be on track to just get this whole thing done by the night. Unless, of course, like, we suffer a near wipe, and we have to rebuild everything from the ground up, and grind, like, a bunch of goobers all the way up from nothing
Cheese.
into cheese. Ah. Pokemon are using black. I haven't even thought about that. I do quite like stuffed crust.
Cheese.
Yeah, the crust is stuffed with cheese. Bet it all on Watchog. You know, I got a friend who really loves Watchog. It's like his favorite Pokemon.
Cheese.
Cheese. Like, you just can't stop this guy from talking about, man, Watchog this, Watchog that. It's like my favorite guy. No, that's not sarcasm. He fucking loves. He loves Watchog. It is like his favorite. He never shuts up about it. Simiseer, bro, hot monkey dick. That probably sounds weird to say out of context.
Cheese.
I agree. The mind-numbing grinding going? It's mind-numbing. Mind-bumping. Something. Yeah, I agree. I like the way that Pansage
Jeez.
looks. Or at least Semi-Sage. Okay, I gotta say. Because, like, back in the day, right? Like, Tri-Attack... Back in Gen 1, Tri-Attack had no extra effects. It was just, like... It was basically just strength, but it's a TM instead of an HM. So what was the Tri? Is it literally just because it's a triangle? Like, what was the Tri supposed to represent? Because obviously now it represents, like, oh, the different, you know, types of statuses that you can inflict on the enemy with your secondary effect. But in Gen 1, there are no secondary statuses. There are no secondary effects.
Cheese.
Still had the fire, ice, electric effects, but it just did nothing? No, it was just a triangle. Like, I remember, like, the animation for Tri-Attack in Gen 1. It's literally just like a triangle being hurled at the enemy. Used by 3-headed Pokemon. Except it's also a TM that, like, shitloads of stuff can learn. I'm pretty sure Porygon learns it. By level up, actually. So what does it mean? Doesn't mean anything.
Cheese.
It means cheese.
Dr. Ben donated $1. Simiseer, hot monkey dick. I'm never gonna let you live that one down smiley face.
That's a fairly obscure reference, unless you're terminally online like I am. Polygons are also made of triangles. I suppose that's true. So it's literally just like... just having a shape thrown at you. That's Tri-Attack. And then they were just like, hey, what if it was cool instead? And they're just like, okay, okay. Ugh.
BTW way, fish. How much do I have to pay you to make 1 hour of silence occasionally broken up by heavy getting backstabbed? Using the scream you made in your last video?
That was funny. That was a fun scream that I did. Ugh. I don't even know where I'd post that.
Cheese.
Cheese.com. I didn't think about that. I wish I had so many great ideas. Alright, Lapras is done.
Cheese.
Cheese is done. Let's do Jetstream Sam. Jetstream Radio. I really should consider getting choice specs.
SoulSilver donated $1. Alternative non-shit post playlist suggestion.
Alright. Gotta go back to Streamlabs and grab it. Go grab it.
Cheese.
Grab the cheese. Eat the cheese. And now I just want I want cheese. I want to eat cheese, Gromit. Jeez. Can't hear shit. Really? I can hear it just fine. There.
Cheese.
Okay, cool. I was like, still after I just did that? Hold up. I gotta grab someone with strength. Crab, you have strength, right? Yes, good. Good. And I probably should have super repels, but I'm not especially bothered. Really? Now I am bothered.
Cheese.
Gonna go try and grab Ice Beam. I'm pretty sure it's down here anyway. And I know it's in the Sea of Foam Islands, I'm just pretty sure it's down this way. I actually do kind of have heartburn right now. Fucking JLT, you put the fear of acid reflux in me.
Cheese.
Cheese. Nope, I fucked up. Just eat the cheese, of course. It's so simple. Even I could have thought of that. Fuck, am I stupid? I might be stupid. I maybe I might stupid. Eat cheese until your colon clogs. Clogs.
Cheese.
Cheese. I don't need a water stone. I need to get down there. Maybe I need to get down there. I don't know.
Cheese.
I remember I didn't have to go like all the way through Seafoam Islands. I probably shouldn't have kept the dragon type in against an ice type, but you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. We'll see which one of us shall be victorious.
cheese,
Man, I'm a crazy kind of guy. That's just the kind of crazy that I am. I think it's right down. Like, is it not down here? Oh, right, I remember. Okay, I remember going through this little
cheese,
cheese right here. I think. Fuck. Oh. Well, I can't see anything if everything's broken. I don't even think that's right. Oh my lord. Okay, now I have to push this boulder into the right position. Nope. One more. I didn't even know there was another, like, big, Nintendo DS emulator. That's an Ultra Ball. Oh, because it doesn't have speed up? Yeah, that's why. I am a spoiled little ADHD Zoomer baby, and I cannot play Pokemon games without speed up anymore, because my brain is just made out of cheese. Cheese!
cheese,
Cheese. Fuck. There's nothing down here. Oh wait, I could just like do this. Oh, I see what. Okay, now I see what. Now little chudfish sees what he's got to do. My brain is activated. I understand now the logic of the puzzle at hand. This puzzle made for actual babies. It's all so clear to me now. Hi, Articuno. I wasn't looking for you. I'm looking for Ice Beam. Have you seen Ice Beam around here?
cheese,
No, I'm not looking for cheese. I know where that is. Well, that's a rare candy. I won't pass that up. I think I missed it. Unless... Nope, that's a revive.
cheese,
Yeah, I missed it. I'm gonna go back and heal and grab... Super repels, because I'm gonna need it. And I may as well fight these people for experience.
cheese,
Jeez. Aw, dang, that thing's a fucking... Yo, that shit is a fucking fairy type and shit, man. This bus is gonna crash, man. This bus is gonna freaking crash. I almost thought that Seadra was like
cheese,
part cheese there. It's got the cheese point ability. Thank God, brine. You know, now that we're well past the point where we have surf, you know, several days and weeks after that point, I'm glad. I'm glad that we can finally use brine. What?
cheese,
Jeez. Of course. Why didn't I think of that? Right, repels. I'm just real tired, like... I'm normally very asleep by now. Because of my fuck-ass sleep schedule. Okay, I remember... Fuck. I remember that the Ice Beam TM, it was like before Articuno. Okay, that's not it. This isn't it either. It had
Cheese.
something to do with this guy going down here, into here. Oh, don't tell me. Oh, it was that easy. I just had to go down these stairs. That's fine. I'm just... You know, old fish, he's dumb as a bag of fucking bricks. Ugh! It would not have been faster to gamble full torp flip. You're lying. That is a lie. Okay, where's Mume? Mume, you're our flyer. Because I'm about to forget fly on Latios. You're about to be Labadios.
cheese,
Okay, now Ice Beam probably makes the most sense because he can learn it and use it fairly well. Ow. I think it just makes the most sense. That is a solid moveset that will be more solid once we replace Luster Purge with Psychic. Like, if we really wanted to, we could put Draco Meteor on it, but I don't think that's necessary. Now, where are... How does one acquire? Lake of Rage for the choice spec. On the patch of lands northeast of the lake, accessible when the lake is flooded. Okay. Oh hey, it's back. Look who came crawling back. Yeah, if I just cheated at Voltorb Flip, then we would have been fine. Would you guys have been happy with that, huh? If I was a big cheaty McCheat face? How happy would you have been?
Cheese. Cheese.
Yep, see, it's 2 in a row. Yeah, oh. You would have been cheese? You would have been cheese to meet me? Okay, there's choice specs. Alright, back to Mount Silver. Alright, so once we fight Lance, we'll stick the choice specs onto Latios. Honestly, now that Goji is 60, I don't think you need the experience share anymore, which will probably make this go by a lot faster. Yeah, the red Gyarados came back. I mean, like... I do have the choice scarf. I'm not super worried about anything outspeeding like a Latios that has some speed EVs in it.
Cheese.
So I think that choice specs are probably better for Latios versus Lance. Shiny hunt the red Gyarados. Now we're talking. What if there was like a reverse fucking shiny red Gyarados? You have the same odds of finding a shiny with the red Gyarados, but like it just has like the odds of being a perfectly normal Gyarados. Yeah, the dull Gyarados. Bro.
Cheese.
Oh my god, Carnivine can learn Fury Cutter? This changes everything. There's Psychic. Goodbye, Luster Purge. I appreciate all that you've done, but I want the more PP and the more power. I need more power. And really, I should be seeing his rematch team, right? Okay, so Lance, he still has Gyarados and Charizard, which kind of makes
Cheese.
which kind of makes cheese impossible. I mean, it makes just like sweeping him with choice specs Latios impossible. Even if I were to use Ice Beam instead of Dragon Pulse. So I'd have to switch out to someone for Gyarados. Probably Lapras. Just because I can like tank whatever it hits me with and then slap it with a Thunder. Yeah, if Lester Purge had its buff power, then I would keep it. I'd just probably give Latios a couple of PP ups. Ugh. Like, I'm pretty sure Choice Specs Latios could very easily just, like, one-tap Salamence with Ice Beam. Hell, I might not even need the Choice Specs for that. What about Wise Glasses? Where are those at? Pewter City. Okay. Like, Latios is already good enough that I think I can afford to, not necessarily need Choice Specs. Expert Belt will be better than Glasses. That is true. I didn't consider that. Because Expert Belt is like 20%. If your moves are super effective, I'm pretty sure. So where's that at? Mount Silver Cave. Alright then. Well. Well. Items in Generation 4. First floor Expert Belt requires Surf and Waterfall. Alright. Quagsire, you got a job to do. Yeah, I'm keeping Rain Dance on Lapras because, like, I want to be able to use, like, both types of weather to my advantage if possible. Southern chamber in the cave just north of the entrance to the main chamber. Ah, the quack shot. Yep, Expert Belt. Cool.
Détruire tout. C'est une obligation. Détruire tout. C'est une obligation.
Alright, Latios is almost there. Yeah, we're going to 68. Okay, hold up.
Cheese.
You're right. Cheese. Okay, because I had a thought. Probably a stupid thought, but a thought nonetheless, because my brain is full of many things. My thought was to lead off with Tyranitar against Lance's Salamence and set up Stealth Rocks. Now I understand that would represent a huge risk in terms of when he sends out his Garchomp. Because that motherfucker has Sand Veil. Mence doesn't really have anything to hurt Tyranitar all that badly. It's got Dragon Claw, Flamethrower, Shadow Claw, and Rest. Like, the worst thing it could do is Dragon Claw, mate. Which isn't really that bad for a Tyranitar. Like, especially a plus defense one. So I think I could pretty easily set up Stealth Rocks. It's just like, when I send in Lapras in order to counter his Gyarados coming in against, I guess I would have to assume that, shit, no, it's too risky. I mean, yeah, like, Yeah, I guess that's the thing. I could send in Lapras immediately afterwards, and like that could be the thing to kill Salamence, because Lapras could totally tank a Dragon Claw. That's not a concern. Okay. So we're gonna have to teach someone Rock Climb. Quagsire, you are currently in the party. You cannot learn Rock Climb. Pinsir can. That is very unfortunate. Kangaskhan.
Cheese.
Jeez. I went out of my way to catch you. By God, I'm gonna put you to use. Okay, it is just Houdini.
C'est une obligation.
Escape rope. Lower mountainside. On the southern part of the highest cliff.
C'est une obligation.
There it is. That's Stealth Rock, baby. Oh yeah, I forgot that this area has like super high level guys that are like also decent to grind against. And I say super high level, it's like 50.
Cheese.
We're not going up Mount Doom just yet. We gotta beat the guys first.
Cheese.
We gotta beat the Elite Four rematch. I don't think that setting up Stealth Rocks would be especially useful against Red. Like, it's useful against Lance because all of his Mons, save for Garchomp, are flying type. So he's going to be taking a pretty serious hit every time he switches something in. Yeah, Lapras is probably the biggest thing that would get chunked. Or besides Charizard, obviously. But Charizard I'm not super worried about because I have, you know,
Cheese.
Tyranitar. At least I'm hoping I'll still have Tyranitar by the end of this. Who's to say? Maybe something stupid will happen. Okay. Rock Climb is probably gonna have to go on Pinsir, unfortunately. I thought that was the Transformers theme for a second there. Transformers. More than meets the eye. I don't think... Hold up. Red. Gotta go game. No, his Charizard has Blast Burn, Flare Blitz, Air Slash, and Dragon Pulse. So, the worst it can do to Tyranitar is Dragon Pulse it, and I will be out in the sand. So I'll be getting a special defense boost as a Rock type anyway. With the Elite Four rematch is done when it's not necessary again. For aura farming. Also for revenge. I will have my vengeance on Lance for killing my
Jeez.
beloved Magnezone and Dunsparce. Like, Lance's Charizard has Flamethrower, Hyper Beam, Dragon Claw, and Air Slash. So, a bit more reliable, I suppose, but also not really a threat at all to Tyranitar. Like, if Tyranitar had a setup move, shit, man. The Last of Us 2 version of Revenge, where I just let Lance go in the end.
Cheese.
Except I lose all my fingers, so I can't play guitar no more. But yeah, Lance is the main thing I'm worried about at this point. I guess I should be considering the other Elite Four goobers. Cheese. See, Will's lead Bronzong has payback, and that kind of sucks because otherwise I'd really love to be able to just like set up Calm Minds with Zam and then just sweep through his whole team with Shadow Ball. But I can't do that. Because like he'll payback me and it's probably gonna hurt really bad. Everything else doesn't seem too bad for Zam to deal with. Jinx has Lovely Kiss, which is a bit annoying, but if I put on a Lumberry, then that's not so bad. Or a Chesto.
Cheese.
God, if I wipe through the Lance rematch, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. Especially if it's due to a bunch of crit hacks bullshit again. I mean, I guess his Bronzong will be 10 levels under my Zam. So, like, I probably shouldn't be too worried about setting up 1, maybe 2 Calm Minds. But I'd feel a lot better about it if I could, like...
Cheese. Cheese.
I don't know, man. Well, we're ready. Oh, no, wait, no, we're not. We still have Goji. I almost forgot you were part of the team. I'm sorry. That was rude of me. You can get... You get a wide lens for Charge Beam. You get Expert Belt. I mean, I guess I could give Houdini a Shell Bell. Ooh. That did no damage. That did 1 damage per Fury attack.
Cheese.
Vaporwave tracks? I don't really know much about Vaporwave. I only know the one song that everyone knows, the wow, 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 wah, 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 wah. Bow, wow, wow, burn. Womp 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 womp. Oh God. I gotta think of what level to get to red by. Because it's not 88. His lowest is 80. Oh, jeez, that's gonna take ages. Yeah, I'm not a big Uma Musume person because I just love killing horses too much.
Cheese.
I never really understood for a while how some people, like the VTubers and shit, could just like fall asleep while streaming. Right now, I'm feeling it. So I get it now. I'm not gonna do it, but I get it. Alright, hopefully we should be good. Once Goji is done training. Because like we're gonna be at a high enough level against most of the Elite Four
Cheese.
that I think we can deal with them relatively easily. Oh, hold up. Will's Bronzong has heat proof, so it is vulnerable to getting earthquaked. So maybe I should lead off with Goji. It thankfully does not have Gyro Ball. It has Gravity, Reflect, Payback, and Psychic. Like, this moveset sucks, kind of. Its only purpose is just to be annoying so that I can't sweep with Alakazam. Ooh. I'm very hungry.
Cheese.
Cheese, that's what gravity's there for. Yeah, I don't know what the point of gravity is. Oh, right, to counter Carnivine. Other ones have low accuracy moves. Jinx has Lovely Kiss, which I think is like 75% accurate. his Gardevoir has Focus Miss. So I get like a 95% chance that if I lead off with Tyranitar and kill his Bronzong with it, then he's going to go into Gardevoir and try and Focus Miss. Ooh, that could honestly be a good opportunity to start setting up with Zam if I switch in on that. And then I'm good to go.
Cheese.
His Gardevoir does have Calm Mind, but at the very least we'll be even there. And like, I trust Zam to be able to like kill his Gardevoir when I'm gonna be 7 levels higher than it
Jeez.
with a Shadow Ball. Okay, so that's at least a solid game plan for Will. Koga and Bruno I'm not super worried about just because like I have 2 Psychic types for a Poison and Fighting guy. Karen, I'll have to think about. Yeah, Xatu is Xatu, who gives a shit? It's got Shadow Ball, it doesn't matter, it's Xatu.
Cheese.
I mean, all things considered, I do like the sound of a pincer sweep. But I think I'd need something to... You know what I think? I think just for Bronzong's Reflect, I think we want Brick Break back. We have Swords Dance anyway, like... I feel like Swords Dance superpower is honestly a little bit overkill.
Cheese.
Like, fuck it. Let's get Brick Break back. Superpower's been fun, but I'm gonna want this for not only breaking barriers, but also just
Jeez.
grinding. Does T-Tar learn anything cool? I mean, oh, from Relearner? He gets the Fangs, but I think we're gonna go with Crunch, Earthquake, one of the rock moves, and then Stealth Rocks.
Cheese. Cheese.
That is my thought process going into this. I was debating on whether or not I should keep Rock Slide or Stone Edge. Like, I could reteach either one. So I'm not super worried about that. It's just like...
Cheese.
Well, apparently you can also Stealth Rocks, but, yeah, Lance's Salamence has Flamethrower. I'm not sticking in against that. You're our bulky pseudo, you're our Stealth Rocker. I really like the reliability of Rock Slide, if I'm being perfectly honest. Like, 90 accuracy, I think is just very nice. It's like a difference of 10 accuracy for... Ow! For 25 more base power. If I have a wide lens, then that at least makes it about as accurate as Rock Slide. Of course, if I have a wide lens with Rock Slide, then it's basically 100% accurate. So... what are we thinking? Jeez. You're right. PP is also an issue. You're also right. Fuck it. We'll see about putting back Stone Edge when we fight Red. You can have one of the leftover wide lenses. Moomy, I'm sorry, like you're still not on the team. Alright, I want to double, triple, quadruple check my moves. Like, you're good, you're solid, let's actually heal up so we got PP. What the fuck was that? Oh, now it's 1 hour of silence occasionally broken by Pikmin noises. Okay. It just auto-played a new video. Zam, I think, is good. You're good. You're as good as you're gonna get with your fuck-ass moveset. And you are also good. Okay. We're leading off with Pinsir against Will. One full heal. Let's grab more. I doubt we'll be getting poisoned like 20 times, but you never know. Okay, just double check. We've got plenty of max ethers because of all the... I don't suppose anyone can calcium? No? Alright, let's just do it. We don't necessarily... You know what? Fuck it. We can... fuck it. This is... Oh, you're right, revives. I totally forgot about that. Wait a second, is this the... Okay, no, this is the right one. I didn't want this to be the one that, like, infinitely loops the beginning. Okay. Sword Stance. Sword Stance. Brick Break. This thing has Power Gem, but we're faster, so it doesn't matter. And now he doesn't know what to do. He's just gonna get fucking trashed. Xatu doesn't have a flying move, we just X-Scissor. Boom! Pinsir! We love you, Pinsir! We fucking love Pinsir in this household. Took one hit, just gave it all back. One down. Love to fucking see it. Okay. I don't think we really waste time setting up... I mean, we could actually set up Stealth Rocks. Because I think Skuntank is either gonna... It's either gonna want a Toxic or it's gonna want to Dig. Pikmin noises. Ah, damn. I thought I might be faster, but such is not the case. This thing's gonna cross chop. It does have X Scissor. But it 100% sees the kill with cross chop. It's gonna go for it. So I think we gotta take a risk going to Jetstream. Yeah, that crit there, fucking Alakazam would have been dead. Okay. Silverwind and Psychic. Dies instantly. It only has Sludge Bomb. I'm wondering, does it see a kill right now? I think it does. Let's go into Houdini and tank that. Nope. This is fine, though. Oh, yeah, we can tank that. Easy. I just wanted the absolute assurance of knowing that, like, whoever I have out on the field right now can tank a hit. Swalot isn't exactly known for its offensive prowess. Alright, that's 2 down. Pretty easy so far. That might change with Bruno just because his Hitmontop starts off with solid moves. I think we go with Jetstream to lead. I think the only leftovers I could have gotten were for... I mean, I guess I could have stolen them off of Swalot. I could have used Trick for that with Alakazam, actually. Oh well. But yeah, his Hitmontop leads with Close Combat, Earthquake, Counter, and Quick Attack. So... as much as I would love to get a Calm Mind set up here, I don't think that's really going to happen. Maybe... no, probably not against Hitmonchan either. We've got, like, a bit of a fighting weakness just with Nessie and Goji. But, like, we've got our 2 Psychics too, so I don't think it'll be too bad. He does have Payback, so this is concerning. But it is a legendary with the Expert Belt. Yeah, we're good. Mostly. Close Combat, Iron Tail, Counter, and Extreme Speed. Because Psychic isn't going to one-shot this thing. Let's go to Victoria. Ooh, nope, let's not. Let's not, actually. Don't crit me. Okay, cool, it used Counter like an idiot. And then, yeah, we just Psychic again. And again! Because these guys have Poo-Poo Garbage, Special Defense. Ether up Psychic. Like, yeah, we got a legendary. It was bound to happen. Well, I was gonna set up Swords Dance before it could counter me, but then Iron Tail got a defense drop, and that went out the window. Okay, just Karen and Lance. Her Weavile leads with Low Kick, so that is not an option. Tyranitar honestly perfectly counters her Houndoom, which is fucking fantastic. Okay, I think we just go for Victoria. Once again. You're like good on X Scissors and stuff, right? Oh yeah, you're good. You're solid. I don't even think we're gonna need to set up a Swords Dance. I'm just gonna break you. Or I could get Frozen. Or I could get Frozen immediately. And crit. It's gonna Ice Shard. Good lord, man. Okay, Haunch Crow. That's gonna Drill Peck. I agree. I agree, Pikmin. Goji is the choice here. Let's just go for a Rock Slide and kill this thing. Yeah, if she's going into Absol next, then she doesn't really have anything to hit me with. This thing's got like Detect, Perish Song, Night Slash, and Psycho Cut. It's probably gonna Perish Song, honestly. Yep. Damn. Okay. Let's go to Nessie. Could set up a Rain Dance literally just to nerf Houndoom, but I don't think it especially matters. She's gonna switch. Also, ow. Damn it. Full restore again. Nope, just 3 detects in a row. Because, I don't know. Back to Goji. Curse all you want. I'm gonna heal. And I got a free crit. And you know what? I'll Earthquake ya. Boom. That's T-Tar, baby. Okay. Honestly, Pinsir fucking rocks. Like, this Elite Four just gets fucked by Pinsir. But now we got the really important shit. We definitely want to Ether up Rock Slide. And everyone else is still good on Ice Beams. And that's all that matters. Alright. Ugh. Alright, fucker. Intimidate doesn't matter. He's gonna Dragon Claw. Set up the rocks. Goes for the claw again. Can't crit me. Go for Rain Dance. And now we can heal up. Like, I'm genuinely so fucking nervous to see, like, a crit come in. Just inevitably. We're gonna have to go for another heal here. It's still raining. We got a guaranteed thunder. Unless it flinches! Unless it flinches. And unless I get paralyzed twice in a row. But it's fine. Okay, he's totally gonna Outrage right now. True. I think we just full restore here. I don't see what else we can do. Ah, man, we really gotta stall this out, don't we? I hate saying that, but, like, what else can we do? I don't see anyone else on this team that can tank that. Not even close. Maybe Goji. Even then, I'm risking a crit there. I gotta heal. One more. He'll get Thank God that wasn't fucking Gen 6. Okay. One more heal. Hit yourself. Or roar. Okay. We outspeed. Surely. We one-shot. We one-shot. That was the worst thing you could have roared into, my friend. God! Thank fucking God. That was the worst thing you could have roared into. Thank God. Fuck you, Lance. I'm the Dragon Master now. I don't see you with a fucking Latios on your team, bitch. Carnivine carried. Absolutely. Okay. Now it's back to grinding. We're gonna get up to like 80, I think. Oh yeah, we don't have fly. Now luckily we do have 5 rare candies. But that isn't gonna save us that much time in the long run. Alright, Mume. One more flight, because we're not coming back from this one. At least I don't think. Thank God I taught Ice Beam to Latios. Holy shit, dude. $75? Alright, fine. What did I do last time? I don't even remember. Oh. Yeah, Carnivine is a little bit dead weight. I'm gonna check and see what I did last time. The final HeartGold stream. Uh, 78. You know what? I can live with that. I think that is reasonable. We only got to get up 10 more levels. Let's get the lucky egg on. Listen, Carnivine, I guarantee you, Carnivine's going to have an important role to play. I can guarantee it. I can't tell you what that role is, but by God, it's important. Bring Dung's corpse with me. It'll probably do more than Carnivine. Every blizzard without hail. Not just every blizzard without hail. Every blizzard in a sandstorm. That's worse. I'm pretty sure that makes Blizzard's accuracy a lot worse. Don't learn Hyper Beam. Hopefully this won't take too long. It doesn't reduce Blizzard accuracy. Is that just for Thunder then? Like, I'm pretty sure other weather conditions make Thunder way less accurate. Only Thunder in the sun. That's stupid. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense, because, like, how often do you see big old lightning storms in the middle of a drought? Still stupid. I honestly feel like Goji levels up decently fast, all things considered. Okay, I think Stealth Rock was very helpful against Lance, but I don't think I'm going to need it for red, so I could stand to get rid of it for something else. I'm just not super sure what yet. I really should just, like, really take the time to analyze this team. Like, okay, we've got Pikachu to deal with. That is easy. We just, like, resist with the berry and then go for the Earthquake, kill it instantly. The thing is, that could send in either Lapras, Blastoise, or Venusaur. My guess is Lapras. Because I think the AI likes to do things that, like, have a good move against you, but that you have an advantage against, type-wise. So I think Lapras comes in next. That's true, we might need Rock Climb just to get there, unless we want to get rid of a move on Pinsir. Blastoise does have Focus Mist. That is the strongest move against us. Okay, so I think it's either Lapras or Blastoise. I think Lapras switches in on Lapras, sets up a Rain Dance, and then starts thundering. Oh, Blastoise. That one's trickier. Blastoise is the thing I always fucking worry about in these runs. And with Miss Magia's dead, I kind of don't have my, I don't have my Perish Songer anymore. I hate to say it, but... Yeah, with Focus Blast... Honestly, Alakazam might be my best switch in against Blastoise. If it does Focus Blast, then I can start Calm Minding. I think that could work. If Garchomp roared in T-Tar and cheesed the fuck out of me with Sandveil, oh my god, that would have sucked. I mean, I would have just switched in Lapras and done another Rain Dance as soon as I heal stalled it until it hit itself in confusion with Outrage again, but that still would have sucked. Surf instead of Ice Beam on Latios. Replace Surf with Perish Song on Lapras. I don't think Latios really benefits from having Surf. I also don't know if it's necessary to climb the whole mountain. Because, like, the best thing that Latios could use Surf against would be Charizard. But Charizard has Dragon Pulse, like, for Dragon coverage. I don't think you need Surf to get to him. I don't think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like just Rock Climb. Like Rock Climb for sure, which is still annoying because Rock Climb sucks ass. The thing is though, with Blastoise having Focus Blast, I really don't feel comfortable having Lapras in against Blastoise at all. I agree. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just get rid of Stealth Rock or Rock Climb. You've served your purpose, Stealth Rocks. Now Rock Climb will serve a new purpose in helping me grind a little bit easier. I can steal leftovers off of Snorlax now. If anything, I would probably want that to go in Alakazam if I'm going to be like Calm Minding against the Blastoise. Yeah, and not to get Sand Chipped, assuming that's like... Assuming that Tyranitar killing Pikachu into Blastoise is the line. Which maybe it is. I'm still not 100% convinced on that. Because I could have sworn that the AI wants, like, you to have an advantage. And it doesn't necessarily just send in the thing that has, like, the most effective move against you. I don't know why I keep earthquaking the Tangalas. Carnivine is the best Pika lead. I think, you know what? I don't think Carnivine is going to do much of anything else. It's worth a shot. It is worth a shot to see if we can one-tap Pikachu with a Power Whip. Yeah, it's a Shitmon versus Shitmon fight. That's true, I could get a zoom lens to make sure, like, really make damn well sure that Power Whip isn't gonna miss. I'm not gonna do that, though. Yeah. No, I really don't want to grind more Voltorb Flip. No. The zoom lens gives you like a 30%, or is it 20%? It gives you a higher accuracy bonus, assuming you move last. The wide lens just gives you a flat 10%. The scope lens increases your critical hit rate. Honestly, I think that Tyranitar levels up decently quick enough that I don't feel super pressured to like use one of my rare candies on it. Trust me, Voltorb Flip will be getting mentioned plenty in the final video. Alright. Our first one down. Which is this one, right? Yeah, okay. So yeah, just in case Carnivine beefs it and we have to switch into T-Tar in order to Earthquake the Pikachu but tank an Iron Tail, that's what's gonna happen. Really nothing better that you can learn, huh? Wait. We know why that Pikachu is so threatening, don't we? We know why it's so threatening. It's so simple. It's the light ball. If we get rid of the light ball, we win. Okay. How long would it take to frontier grind for knockoff? For Gen 4 knockoff. Okay, cool. Done. This is the Move Tutor house. 40? Jesus. And I get like 3 every time I win set. It's not worth it. Now what I could do instead is just take off his item completely and instead teach it Thief. Wait, no, because I taught Thief to fucking... I taught it to God damn Yanma. It's 46. Yeah, and there's only one. Damn it! That would take ages to grind. I'm not gonna do it. It would give Carnivine a very funny use. We can get leftovers. They're just like... Yanma would probably die for it. Okay. Well, either way, you're getting the lucky egg. Yep, I just have to make sure to land Power Whip. I mean, here's the thing, right? If Carnivine fucks up and, like, Power Whip doesn't one-tap it, or a number of horrible, awful things could happen, right? If anything like that comes to pass, then Carnivine isn't really doing anything else in this whole fight, right? Let's be real on that. Carnivine isn't doing shit. Do Solar Beam with a Power Herb. Nah, Carnivine has better physical attack anyway. By like a substantial amount. It's got a minus special attack nature. I mean, the other option would be to lead with Alakazam and trick the Light Ball off, but then I'd just eat a fucking Volt Tackle and die instantly anyway. And I would really like to have Alakazam alive for Blastoise, if it's all the same with you. No, I can't have Yanma Focus Sash. I mean, I could, like, he'd still die immediately because of the hail. And then I'm still down a team member slot, so, like, fuck it, right? I've already got Carnivine up this high. I'm sticking with Carnivine. Like, I chose this. This is the path that I chose. This is the cross that I must bear because I have a Latios. Exactly. This cannot be undone. Bites of Dust is here to stay. Yeah. We respect Smormu's name in this house, because at least, at the very least, Smormu wasn't ducks. We're out here plotting to assassinate poor Bites of Dust. Just because what? He's not the best equipped to take care of Pikachu. He doesn't give us the most convenient line. To that I say bull hockey. Bites of Dust is on my team, and that makes him my friend. And I believe in my friends. Bites of Dust is just JFK. It's just like, we're over here trying to be Lyndon B. Johnson. It's like, no. Yeah, Carnivine will be going to Valhalla. This is non-negotiable. Unless, of course, he died in that tragic training accident where I couldn't run away from a Rapidash that was about to fire blast me. I mean, if I really wanted to be sure that Pikachu was gonna die, then what I would do is give Carnivine Swords Dance. But, like, that's predicated on me being able to survive 2 hits from Pikachu. My best option there would probably be to, like, Citrus Berry, honestly. I have like an impish nature, right? Yeah, that's plus defense. I'm not super surprised that no shiny during the grind, just because like we got 2 last time. Not to mention 2 shinies during the last SoulSilver run. Like, I know that's not how statistics works, and it's the same odds all the time no matter what, but it's like, running into that many in a row, basically. Like, I ran into 5 in a row, more or less. Like... eventually, reality has to catch up with you. Yeah, exactly. It's not how statistics works, but it's how karma works. And that's the most important part of all. I don't think Payback is going to do more than Power Whip will. Payback is 100 base power. and Power Whip is 120 plus stab. Like, Power Whip is 100% my best means of killing this thing. Now, what I could do is take a bit of a gamble here. I could choose to forego the wide lens, which boosts Power Whip's accuracy up into like the high 90s, I want to say. Because yeah, it's like 85 plus 8.5, probably rounded up to 9. That is 94% accurate. I could stick with the 85% accuracy and put either a Miracle Seed or a Muscle Band on it. Or hell, even a Choice Band. I don't know where you get the Choice Band. That might be Frontier only. Let's find out. Yep, Battle Frontier only, 48. 48 points. At that point, I may as well just teach it knockoff. Yeah, I could also get lucky with an Iron Tail miss. To that end, I could potentially put something like an incense on it, like a... No, it's just a luck incense. Like a lax incense. I think that's the one that lowers accuracy. I don't know where that one is, but it's probably out there somewhere. I have not supported a game in Kickstarter. Most of the games that I would have wanted support in Kickstarter were being kickstarted while I was poor. So I couldn't really contribute. Either while I was poor or while I had a fucking joint bank account with my mother. And then she would just be like, "What is this money that you spent on this thing?" It's like, dude, why are you like this? Supporting Mighty Number 9, Jesus. That's rough. Okay, I'm thinking... God. Carnivine, you've got to be in like the slow experience group, right? Fucking... Why did Tyranitar feel like it was going by so much faster? Is it just like because it's killing things that have a higher EXP yield? I guess probably. But I want Carnivine to be able to kill things that it can actually kill. Oh yeah, the Zoo Tycoon board game. I never heard anything about that after the Kickstarter. Okay, I have 5 rare candies. Do I use 3 of them on Bites of Dust? I can keep going. Now making a Dinosaur Digs expansion. Very nice. Oh no, I'm not talking about EVs. I'm just talking about in terms of most tedious to grind. Because I'm pretty sure Bite the Dust here is more or less restricted to the Sea Kings, which sucks. Like, this sucks, right? Exactly. Because I can't train out there. There's like, there's Sneasels and Rapidashes and Dodrios and things that just want to kill Carnivine. And that's no good. But Pinsir is honestly the same way. I think maybe we use 2. We could use 2 rare candies on Carnivine now. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it. If we were a Leafeon, we'd probably be getting, like, Leaf Blade right about now. Okay, so we gotta consider what our held item for Carnivine is gonna be. It boosts the power of grass moves by 20%. So that's pretty solid. What about the muscle band? What does that increase it by? By 10%. Okay, so we'd want the Miracle Seed if we are going like full offensive, right? Wide Lens gives us the best chance to hit Pikachu, and Miracle Seed would be basically the best for ensuring the maximum damage. We have to have faith that, especially after all this attack EV training on all these Sea Kings, and all the HP EV training against all the Chanseys, that, like, we'll just be good. That Carnivine can not only tank a hit from Pikachu, but also dish a hit back and kill it in one hit. My honest hope is that it goes for Volt Tackle. Like, it just sees that as doing the most damage, even with Iron Tail. Like, okay, either Iron Tail misses, or it uses a Volt Tackle and does a lot of self-damage. Those are my hopes. Did I even put the fucking Lucky Egg on you? I did not. No, I was like, why is this taking so long? Now I know. Tournament with 0 attack IVs and 0 EVs will do 86 to 102 against the perfect IV Pikachu at the 78 to 88 level difference. That is a range, but we can also factor in the hail there. But again, that's 0 IVs and EVs, so... I know we have at least some attack EVs because, like, I saw the attack go up by a lot when we were fighting the Sea Kings. So we do have to consider, Like, what will be the best switch in for red after he gets his Pikachu one-shot by a fucking Carnivine and immediately wants to kill himself? It's either gonna be, it's probably gonna be Charizard, honestly. That just makes the most sense. But, like, pretty much everything on his team besides Pikachu has something super effective against grass. Lapras, Snorlax, and Blastoise all have Blizzard. Charizard has Blast Burn, Flare Blitz, and Air Slash, and Venusaur has Sludge Bomb. Like, all of our leads against Pikachu end up just like putting us in trouble with whatever switches in next. Yeah, grass definitely isn't at its strongest in Johto. Yeah, I think Snorlax and Venusaur would be low on the AI's priority list, but they are still options. My guess is either Charizard, just because it has like 3 super effective moves and therefore is like the most well equipped to cover Carnivine, like you need to do because it's so good, or Lapras because it's next in line after Pikachu. Yeah. I'm not sure which the AI will prioritize more. I'm gonna guess Charizard. But then that kind of puts us in the exact same situation as before. Where like, okay, Charizard comes out, we switch into Tyranitar, tank whatever he's got, go for a Rock Slide, kill the thing, and then in comes Blastoise. Right? So it's going to want to Focus Blast, and that means we're going to want to switch into Alakazam again. So, I guess we are, by doing this, assuming that Carnivine will one-shot Pikachu, we are making sure that we don't have to heal Tyranitar in between Pikachu and Charizard, which is very nice. Pinsir could eat a Focus Blast. It's what it does after that I would have concerns about. Like, Alakazam has good special defense in order to tank the Focus Blast, and then also Calm Mind plus good special defense in order to tank whatever comes afterwards. Not Latios, because, like, again, Latios could tank the Focus Blast, but then it's weak to Blizzard. It would just get one shot. Of course, I could switch in Lapras on the Blizzard. I mean, maybe I could do some pivoting, but even then I'm just like, I'm begging for a crit or a drop or a freeze or something. Like, Blastoise, I think, could potentially be PP stalled if I were to pivot a lot. Like, just go back and forth between, let's say, Alakazam, Latios, fucking Nessie. Just, like, bait it over and over again into using not very effective attacks until it just doesn't have those as options anymore. Because if I got rid of all the Focus Blasts, then Lapras is totally safe against this thing. But all those pivot straps would not be very good considering we have to deal with the sandstorm or even the hail if that is not a consideration. Carnivine has 202 attack. That's more than I was expecting, honestly. I thought it'd be like 170. Yeah, like, I love Pinsir. Pinsir's great. Pinsir would not survive like a Hydro Cannon from Blastoise. It just wouldn't. Like Alakazam after a Calm Mind, I can see that surviving. I kind of wish that Latios had pressure, right? Yeah, unless it crits, then we got our own problems. Like, I actually kind of wish we had pressure in this situation, literally just so that we could PP stall Blastoise a lot easier. But I understand that's not an option. Okay, we're almost... I say we're almost done. I'm lying to myself. I'm gaslighting myself. We got 2 more levels for Pinsir before we blow our last 2 rare candies. I mean, last 2, not really. The 2 rare candies that we're going to use on this thing. If anyone gets specs, it probably would be Latios. I guess I'd just be like trying to consider what's even being used here. Yeah, I think I kind of prefer the expert belt. Latios has such like a wide diversity of moves that I'm kind of good with just like having good super effective coverage for everything. Like, if I were gonna specs anything, it probably would just be Psychic, honestly. No, Latios is not going in against Snorlax. Snorlax would fuck Latios up. Like, Crunch, Shadow Ball, Blizzard, Giga Imp, all of those hurt Latios so much. And Latios doesn't really have like, Latios is strong, right? It's a fucking legendary, obviously. But it doesn't have the power to bust through fucking Snorlax. It just doesn't. If anything, I feel like Latios' best contribution to this fight will honestly be Venusaur. I was thinking that this was going on for a while. Oh, I think the playlist ended and it just started doing a different thing. Yeah, I think the playlist ended and it auto-played because of course it did. I'm gonna go... Here. Let's try this Pokemon music compilation and see if it's the exact same as all the other ones. Okay, that was the end of 1 hour with Pikmin. Yeah, like, neutral coverage against a lot of my stuff with Sludge Bomb really stinks with Venusaur. So, I think if I can somehow bait Venusaur out with one of my water types out so that it comes in trying to use a grass move, and then I just, like, go into Latios, tank that, and then we're all good. Oh. Okay, we're halfway there. Nope. Well, yeah, because you're gonna need to have the lucky egg on, Mr. Latios. Well, yeah, let's save. Just in case. Just in case something horrible happens. Well, everyone up on this end seems to be about the same. I think Alakazam is going to be the fastest leveler up. Level upper. Level upper. And there's no Dr. Pepper. I haven't had a Dr. Pepper like all stream. Even though I've really wanted one for the caffeine, but like, hey, I'm trying to get some sleep, so... Probably a bad idea. I gotta be a responsible adult. That is a lot of thunder misses in a row. I very much so hope, Latios, that is not a sign of thing to come. I know how to show restraint. If I didn't know how to show restraint, can you even fathom how many pets I would have? I would still be living in my old place. Because I would have spent all my money on new pets. Listen, just because I hear the whispers of the damned and everything's starting to turn a little purple, that doesn't mean I'm some kind of addict going through withdrawals. It just means I'm crazy. A golden toilet. Dude, now you're talking. Actually, I've started decorating my bathroom a bit. Like, not much, nothing crazy or fancy. Like, literally just, oh, hey, I got shower curtains and, like, a little rug. But it's cohesive. It fits. It's cute. It's got sort of a little tropical vibe going on. And then I'm gonna, like, go see if I could find more stuff for it. Yeah, the Live, Laugh, Love poster. Bro, carpeted bathroom. Right up there with carpeted kitchen. On my list of needs. And the song fades away. Gone. Dust in the wind. That's what we should listen to Dust in the fucking Wind. Good old Kansas. Okay, I'm gonna have to wake the friggity fuck up once we actually get to red. You're right, we'd get sued. Bah. Yes, more Rapidashes, please. They give a lot of experience. They give a lot of experience. Make brain happy. You know, let's try up here. Oh. Yeah, low 50s and shit. That's some more like that's a touch of my spaghetti. Somebody touch my spaghetti. Remember somebody touching my spaghetti? Remember all those memes from the past few years that have just had ridiculously short lifespans? They lasted like a week tops and then they were gone forever, never to be heard from again. Where did they go? Yeah, Ugandan Knuckles. Where did that kooky critter ever get up to? Where is that little son of a bitch? Yeah, Crab Rave. Yeah, Ugandan Knuckles lasted like a decent while compared to some modern memes. Like, fuck it, I feel like the kids are already getting tired of 6-7. That didn't last very long at all. It's not dead yet, but I feel it's on the way out. I can feel it in the air. As soon as old, uncool people like me start taking notice of it, and they start trying to use it unironically to be hip with the kids, boom, done, dead. Ah. Okay. Oh. Mm. Oh, 6-7. You'll never beat 21? You stupid. As far as I'm aware from what Zenith told me, the 6-7 thing is because of some, like, TikTok background song that said the words 6-7 in it because it was referring to a basketball player's height. Like, it was some shitty mumble rap song or something. And then because memes are memes, if you repeat the same thing over and over again, even if you're not trying to be funny, if you just repeat the same thing over and over and over again, that automatically becomes a meme. You just win. You just win. That's what happens. A gentle giant. Like, as far as I'm aware, that's what the origins are, but like, whatever meaning the kids glean from it now is completely meaningless. They probably just think it's funny because it's literally nothing and they keep saying it. And so everyone who has any brain cells to rub together whatsoever is just like, that's not funny, that doesn't mean anything. And they're just like, no, they don't get it. Like, they just like being in on the joke. Even if there's no joke to be in on. As long as they're in on something. The Anti-Defamation League deems everything a fucking hate symbol. Wait, didn't the comic artist, like, kill off Pepe? Isn't that what happened? Oh. Like, I really think nothing of it when I just, like, am browsing and I see, like, a little Peepo or like, Sad Frog, like, classic Sad Frog. But, like, I'm gonna be real, I haven't seen, like... I feel like I haven't seen Feels Guy Wojak in what feels like years. Like old school Feels Guy, that feel when. It's an abstract kind of feel. Like, no. It's all just like... Poo-poo, shitto, fuck you, hate you, stinky doo-doo having ass Wojaks. That are pooping all over each other and sucking each other out through their assholes, and it's just like, dude. Do you guys ever get tired of this? Just like, you know, you made a pretty good point, but that guy did depict you as a pretty hideous Wojak, and Green texted exactly what you said back at you. I think I side with him now. I'm too stupid to make up my own mind. I don't know, maybe I'm too much of a purist. I feel like slapping the fucking beanie and hoodie on the Wojak, like, I don't know, I think that's kind of cringe, dude. Like, you know someone did that because that's how they dress. They're just like, this guy is so me right now. Like, me specifically. And not, like, representative of something more abstract, like a feeling, like Feels Guy. No, it's me. Me specifically. Listen, I was actually around for... I mean, saying that's old is a bit presumptuous. But, like, hey, I was actually around for Feels Guy, at least. Like, I think old internet memes, I think shit like, all your base are belong to us, and shit that I wasn't even around for. No, older than Nyan Cat. Like, oh, I was around for Nyan Cat. Box legendary. I like Kyogre. That's why I have it in the stream start and end screens. Because I like it. Yeah, Numa. Like, I experienced these after they were, like, you know, a thing, right? Like, kind of after their heyday had passed. And yet they were still decently popular in their own right, because, like, memes had staying power back then. At least to some degree. Now it's just like, nope. Not even a little bit. Man, we're almost there. Please, dear Lord, baby Jesus, 6 pounds 7 ounce little infant baby Jesus, and your little bassinet, watching your little Einstein's DVDs. Let this be the end of HeartGold and SoulSilver. And the end of Johto for this particular Nuzlocke challenge run. Sponsored by Raycon. Buy your Raycon today. Use my code in the description below. Hey, man. I don't know if I'll have a sponsor for this. Is months down the line, probably. I am not looking forward to going through all of this footage. Like, so, a lot of it's going to be, like, decently easy to skip over, right? Like, I could just, like, oh, this is all grinding? Cool, skip, done. Don't care. Just the Unova games are left once we beat Red. It's black, white, black 2, and white 2. And then we're done. No, no one less. There's no one less here. This isn't the Lorax. Do I look like Danny DeVito to you? Yeah, I know, it's like... we're really getting close to the end here. But it still feels like we're so far away. I'm gonna have to find a way to inject, like... each team member's personality into the video. However much there is of one. Like... I don't know. I feel like... certain mons will definitely end up being fan favorites. Assuming this video does well, which I really hope it does. Yeah, asshole is self-explanatory. He's just always running off, doing his own fucking thing. He's just like, where are you going? Don't make me come over there and get you. Ah, Alakazam, you are done. One wide lens for you. You can have your expert belt back. We have one Pokemon left to grind. Brian is just Brian Griffin from Family Guy. His hitbook faster than the speed of Fire Blast. And it's just a ripoff of the movie Iron Braviary. God. It took us 3 games to get a Germa that fucking worked, and even then... He flubbed it at the end. Absolutely fucking scuffed it, Germa. Stupid and Germa are the yaoi of Valhalla. What the fuck? Oh. Yeah, I gotta get some Germa green screen in there. You have the lucky egg, right? Yeah. Yeah, you do. This is just gonna take a while. I mean, I guess it's not that bad. It's just I'd really like to be done. Yeah, sorry, no Megumin in Valhalla. We'll find something else that explodes, probably. You can still get coughing in black and white, too. Ugh. We could use wheezing. There's nothing stopping us. Who's to stop us from using wheezing? God? I think not. God, I'm tired. This fucking grinding is like highway hypnosis, man. We talk about highway hypnosis a lot on these streams. Mostly because I play a lot of boring games. Mostly because I play fucking Life is Strange and Dustborn. Well, everyone was convincing me about muck. It's just like, dude, you gotta use muck. You gotta muck it up. You gotta get mucky with it. I'm just like, alright, you rascals, you. I'll use muck, but don't say I didn't warn you.
$3. Find my pages.
Oh, shit. Oh, I gotta find the pages. Hold up. That's a page. Mount Silver. What could it mean? Yeah, you guys are just really insistent that I gotta muck all over them. That I gotta use my muck to shoot my toxic goo all over the enemies. I'm just like... It's a little bit weird that you phrase it like that, but I'll give it my best shot. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. You want me to use muck? Well, shoot my shot. You want me to muck all over them? This is what you ask of me? True, it was sludging it up. He was our sludge. I did see that Salmonella wrote a book. I also saw his face. He has a face now. It's weird. He's not a stick figure anymore. He's a guy. When's he gonna add a little beard to his little stick guy? Yeah, who gave him the N-word pass, this guy? I know who gave me the N-word pass. And he's my N-word. And I don't mean to say that in like a racist way. Like I own him, like he's a slave. Cause that'd be gay. I can forgive the racism, but I draw the line at homosexuality. Ah. We're almost there. You guys ever wonder what it would be like if white people were real? Sometimes I wonder. We're all waiting for Carnivine's time to shine. Just like, what are you waiting for? I don't know, something amazing, I guess. Me too, kid. They're called snowmen? Like in the hit series Winter of '83? You will be like us. No, listen, we're not gonna wipe. We're not gonna wipe. If we wipe, it's not gonna be because of Carnivine. It's gonna be because of me and my sleep deprivation. Are you the last thing I have to kill? No. There's one more. One more bear. The final rare candy of Generation 4. Alright, Bites of Dust. Also, you... Maybe you get the Shell Bell. Fuck it. Like, yeah, nothing on Red's team is really weak to ice. If anything, Snorlax is resistant to it. So fuck it, you get the Shell Bell. I say fuck it. I say we ball. I say we ball because I'm tired and I want to go to bed. Oh my god, an item. It was worth it all along. What? I've never been more awake in my life. I'm so woke. They call me John Dustborn. That's how woke I am. That's how awake I am. How awoke I am. What does that even mean? What does it mean to be Dustborn? What does it truly mean to be born of the dust? What does it mean to be the new porn? What happened to the old porn? I liked it just fine and dandy myself, personally speaking. Thank you very much. I didn't think there was anything wrong with. Oh, look, a rare candy. Ha 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 ha. They banned the old porn? Bastards. They fucking would. Hey, you're 2 steps away from the final battle. Here's a Dawnstone in case you want to evolve something. Go nuts, kid. Yeah, sorry, Cherry Grove City. We've got one more fish to fry. Oh wait, hold on, it's too quiet. Alright, Carnivine. It's all you. It's all you, big man. Come on, Carnivine. Yes! He one-shot Pikachu! And here comes Charizard. Alright. Now we go Goji. Crit Dragon Pulse, that's fine. And it's the one we were worried about, it's Blastoise. Please use Focus Miss. And it missed! Blizzard is fine, go for another Calm Mind. I think we heal here. No, definitely not. Not an Oranberry. Stop that. That's fine. Let's go for a Charge Beam. See if we can boost our attack a bit. Nope. He's gonna heal though. We boosted our attack. That's why we got Charge Beam, baby. Oh man. We're at +4 right now. Do we go for the Psychic? Because, like, I'm gonna be real. I don't know what else we have against it. I mean, okay, I guess we have Goji, right? Goji, yeah, Goji resists everything this guy has. But I mean, like, no, Alakazam still has its uses. Let's go for a Rock Slide, try to flinch. It's gonna heal. We're gonna miss. Okay. 2 flinches. Go for the crunch. Here comes Lapras. We go to our own Lapras. It's got brine because it's a swell guy. Ah, with the para. Okay, this is really annoying. By the way, Thunder has the same para chance as Body Slam. There we go. Missed. Cool. All it's left is Venusaur. Jetstream Salmon is... Oh! He went for the sleep powder. One more full restore. Psychic. Come on, we got this, we got this. It's done. It's done. SoulSilver is done! Gen 4 is done. Carnivine did something. Oh. I never would have expected that Pinsir of all guys would have been the bench warmer in that fight. Ah. No deaths. After a wipe to Lance last time, no deaths. Yeah, you know what? Pinsir deserved the rest. Alright. Oh my lord, I am tired. What a team. What a weird fucking team. What a weird fucking Johto team. We got the Tyranitar, not even available until the post game. We got Pinsir, straight up not a Johto Pokemon.
Dr. Ben donated $1. This is the second time a very poor Sinnoh Pokemon has made it to the very end of a Nuzlocke BTW.
I mean, if you want to say there's three, Perugli's right there. Yeah, none of this is gonna matter in Unova. Thank fucking God. I mean, in a way, that's gonna be its own set of challenges, I think, right? Because, like... we won't be able to, like, route our catches as easily. Like, it's just gonna be a pretty standard black and white Nuzlocke. Oh yeah, Pachirisu. That's 4. Pinsir. Wait, is it Pinsir next? Who's next? No, it's Latios. Latios! A Hoenn legendary. But he counts. Cause fuck you, I said so. Alright. Lapras, also, again, straight up just not a Johto Pokemon. It took us like 18 games to finally use Lapras, but God, am I glad we saved him for now. Because, we would not have beaten this game without him. Carnivine, you're a fucking goober, but I love you, and I'm glad to have finally beaten the Nuzlocke with you. And last but not least, he who could not be flim-flammed. The Zimzam. Fucking finally Alakazam. Finally Lapras, finally Alakazam. It took until SoulSilver. There is not much left for Gen 1, let me tell you. Oh yeah, Gyarados. Gyarados is one of the only things left from Gen 1. Yeah, we didn't use Gyarados in any capacity. We didn't need it. We didn't need it. He showed up in like every single one of these games. Didn't need him. Because yeah, we've used all 3 starter lines, both of the starting bugs. Pidgeot, Raticate, Spearow, Arbok, Raichu. Sandslash, both Nidorans, Clefable, Ninetales, Wigglytuff, Golbat, Vileplume. We didn't use Parasect. But we used Venomoth, Dugtrio. Wait, did we use Dugtrio? No, we didn't. We didn't use Dugtrio. I thought we were going to, that's why I marked it off. We didn't use either of the Polylines. Not Wrath nor Toad. Or Machamp for that matter. I thought for sure that one would have made it through. We sort of used... We used Magneton at least. I'll count that. We used Rapidash. We used Golem. Farfetch'd, of course. How could we forget? Dugong. Muck. We didn't do Shelder. No Cloyster for us. But we did get Gengar, Steelix, Hypno. We didn't do Kingler or Electrode, but we did do Exeggutor. We did, unfortunately, do Marowak, and he jobbed and nearly cost us the XD run. Hitmonlee. Bit of a bench warmer, but we love him. Blissey, that counts. Starmie. Scizor, also counts. Porygon. Pinsir. Like, fuck, dude, there's so little left. Now Lapras. Oh yeah, Magmar. We've used Magmortar and Pinsir. Flareon. Yeah, Starmie also took a while. Here, I'm gonna save this image to show you just how much of Kanto we have just completely locked out. Let me just actually try and get it the fuck in here. Okay. That's it. I mean, technically we have used Electabuzz, but we haven't used... I mean, okay, I guess we should... If we crossed off Magneton, we should cross off Electabuzz. Oh, we also used Aerodactyl. Shoot, I forgot about that one. Okay, so yeah, we gotta mark off Electabuzz and Aerodactyl still. Hold up, I could fix this. Arcanine will get its chance. That one's available in black and white too. No, I did not use Machamp. I tried to. There we go. That is it. That is all we didn't use from Kanto. I mean, some of these we did end up using. They just didn't survive. Dragonair didn't make it, the poor bastard. I think we ditched an Electrode at one point. We lost a Kingler in Gen 1. Arcanine we dropped in XD for a Marowak, which I regret, but whatever. You know, it'll be fine because I'll get to use Arcanine again. And we've used Dugtrio a couple of times, we just never finished with it. Oh yeah, we used Parasect a couple times, and that one also died. So yeah, Kanto. There's still more to cross off. Because we can totally get Arcanine, we can get Wheezing in Black and White too. We can get Eevee. Yeah, we have used a ridiculous amount of Kanto mons. No regrets. No regrets. Alright. That's gonna be it. We're done with SoulSilver. Thank fucking God. I can go to sleep now. Oh my God, I can go to sleep now. I'm gonna lay the fuck down, and when I wake up, it's gonna be like 3 in the morning, and I'm gonna barely have gotten any sleep. I'm gonna barely have gotten any sleep, and it'll be like, what was even the point of staying up this late if I didn't get any sleep? But then I'll do the exact same thing again tomorrow, except with Sludge, and that'll do it. That'll fix it. All right. So I'm done. I'm tired. Have a good one. I'm gonna sleep.